Happy Friday. Good to see you guys. What's up, Brokey? Been quite a while since I caught to start a stream like this. Hell yeah, Brokey. It's always good to have you here. Seiya, hello. Darth, hello. Requiem, good to see you. Wallen, Cheshire, good to see you. Hugo, Ricky, hello, hello, hello. Happy Halloween. We have our Tokyo treat box today. And actually, I am excited about the Tokyo treat box because it looks really, really good. There's a lot of good stuff in there, so good to see you guys. We are in costume today. Cheers. I'm like a Jedi something because I got the hood on, kind of, you know. This spooky ghost, yeah, spooky ghost. That's right. You can even see chat behind me. Look at that. That's gonna be wild. Might get called out for having chat out. It's good to see you guys. We'll do this later. I'm not sure when I'll do it. We're doing it later. But here's our Tokyo treat box. There's a lot of nice things here. There you go. There's a lot of nice things here. There's really a lot of nice things here. There's actually two things I might try to... I'm like eyeing, but I think I have my target of what I'm going to snack on stream. You must restore me from fading away. Did someone Thanos snap or something? What are you going to do to restore me, Aida? What exactly are you going to actually pull off? We're doing a Black Mage setup. I didn't want to do the guides today because we were not going to be in like normal attire, if you will. Actually, even the microphone's fading away. Hold on, I think that's a little strong. Let me adjust this a little bit. I had to change it just a tiny bit. I didn't realize the microphone is going to go out to... Okay, that's good enough, right? That's good enough. Okay. It doesn't need to be perfect. We're only doing it for the day. I want to do Black Mage today to just set up a new file because I wanted to try to clear on Black Mage. But I didn't want to do the guides in this, so we're going to do the guides. We're going to continue the guide tomorrow, where we left off on 21. But we'll do Black Mage today, so it'll be kind of chill. This would be attempt number 1, yeah. But I kind of want to do like kind of a little more serious on the scoring. So we might wipe. If for some reason we get to... I think I might actually park it at 60. I know I said the title is 50. I might park it at 60, not 50. Depends. Why not Ninja? I already did Ninja, though. We didn't plan too far ahead. This idea was given to me after I did Ninja. So... Halloween! Okay. Let's do it. What's up, Lexi? Emotion... Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's way too far. Whoa, whoa. Me with emotions? I thought you knew me, Jason. Thanks, Roki. Appreciate it. At least we have not a 3-room, so that's good. Good starting kit right here. Guess I'll go this way. The floating head. We made it work. It isn't perfect. As the perfectionist in me, I'm like, this could have looked better, but yeah, it's fine. What am I doing? I want to do that. How do I Black Mage? That is not the button I wanted, but we take it. Hello? I lost a Scholar run. Hold on, my brain is not going to function correctly for a little bit. I didn't either hit the right button there. Okay, I think I'm okay. I got this. I got it. We got it, guys. Didn't do that right either. Okay, so let's try to run earlier because my visuals bugged and it didn't show me the tails queue that was under you. How dare the game? What is wrong with the game? I'll just go. You like casting sleep? It's not that. That was not the problem though, Linvala. It was more like I don't know what buttons I need to hit. The last time I played Black Mage was really before Dawntrail, so it's a bit of an issue. So I'm like, I don't know what I'm hitting. We'll figure it out, though. I mean, we have 100 floors to figure this out, right? So, and I'm actually accommodating for the fact that I might have to redo this run a couple times today. So, that'll be fine. Could you stack a chroma key filter to add blue? That's not a terrible idea. No, it's fine. Like, I'm not gonna take this unless I was doing this more than 2 days, more than a day, then maybe I'll take it more seriously, but not that big of a deal. But I appreciate that. That's actually a pretty good thought, though. Fire 2. Oh, yeah, fire 2. This Shroud being a normal enemy is weird. It made sense. I would have expected it to be a normal enemy, honestly. You only see it for, Wait. I ran out of MP. What the? Yo, Nelloy, hello, how you doing? Drop this one, drop that one. Oh, I'm dying. Okay, well. I think it's that button. Oh, that was a single target. Oops. Okay. The ideal AoEing on Black Mage doesn't even include AoE Blizzard, just freeze with transpose, and also no high fire. High fire, high fire, high blizzard just sucks. Oh. So am I just freezing then? Like, what would you say? Should I go back to fire or just freeze till I kill them? You're right, I'm doing like a... I think I'm doing like a, what do you call it? The old rotation. Really? So I just freeze to... Okay. Whatever works. I mean, you guys know better than me. I'm the hidden button, so... Oh, I have the bomb next for. Okay, noted. Freeze, instacast, transpose. Wait, freeze, instacast. Transpose. 2 flares, oh, I don't have Flare Star yet, though. So without Flare Star, it's just flares and then swap back. And I transpose? Alright. Freeze to get Umbral, and you do 2 flares and immediately transpose. So I freeze, insta, transpose, 2 flares, transpose, freeze, that's it. The hell was that? It's cursed as hell. I mean, it's cursed as hell in the sense of, like, that isn't what you're used to, right? To me, it's like, well, I haven't really played the shop in a long time, so it's kind of whatever, as long as I'm doing it right. Because you still consume your MP and you just need 2 Umbral Hush to do it. Okay. Oh, that's nice. I didn't pick up strength yet, though. Black Bean's kind of cursed. I mean, certainly isn't the Black Mage of old that I know of. I'm not even gonna bother trying to justify it. First time I saw the AoE rotation, I actually laughed out loud. The balance? Oh, I see what you... Because the way they have the... Yeah. Did I miss the chest? What button's my freeze? 9, okay. So no need to fully get all MP and use Mana from the Sustained Fire and do 2 more flares before transposing. Okay. Alright, let me see if I do it right in the next floor. Probably pop a steal. Oh, you know, that's so funny. I'm like, well, you know, I might get no items. Let's just do it. And then, hey, guess what? No items. This might be a little dicey. We'll see. I don't know if I trust myself with the big full. I mean, I could sleep, but I'm not going to heal myself. That's the issue. Okay, so I go here. I don't even go to full 3. Oh, because you get the full 3 on the... Do I only have 1 left? Only have 1 left, okay. Doing 3 GCs and 100 is enough to almost fully kill everything, because Flare hits like a truck. With Flare Star, yeah. It's even cast friendly now, because it's shortened. Yeah. What up, RMX? How you doing? I am bad. I didn't nuke my intuition. I will. Hopefully we can distract you and make you a little happy. Sure, well, you know what? We'll go with the chameleon cosplay. I like that. Does this mean you'll jump out of nowhere and use a PB? Yes, I'll be using some peanut butter on you. That's right. Silver chests are the only way to get the one mount. The one mount. Hey, Chubbs, thanks for the follow. You mean like the sacks? The silver sacks? Is that the name of it? I think it comes from 1 to 30, I believe. I'm still not used to you guys saying PB for point blank, I'm not gonna lie. I only started hearing it since PT came out. Oh, hi. Well, you're in the party. Okay, can I target the thing? Can I target the... Game? Game. Oh my god, game. Please. For the love of God. I hit the wrong button. I used PB AoE for ages, but I don't think I've ever just said PB on its own. Seems like it's far too common variation. Yeah, I mean, I always verbally say point blank, and I think I've never really seen it in chat saying PB, so that's why it's throwing me off. No, it's not point blank. It's the typing of PB that's what's throwing me off. Like, I mean, I always call it a point blank, like verbally, right? But personal best, peanut butter. What's up, Gims? This is a 3-room? Because it smells like it. It has that certain stench to it. There's a certain stench to the 3 rooms that only people who've seen enough 3 rooms would know. What did I get? Oh. Foe's Frailty. I should kill here. Transpose. I've always been using PB raiding a lot, and it's the quickest way to get specific AoE across to others info-wise. I was 3-room spammed earlier and I walked away from my PC, now I'm here. I'm glad you redirected your pathing and scenic route over here. What's up, Snack? Does this stench shoot through walls? It's possible. Hey, Freena, thank you. Appreciate the compliment on the Halloween costume. Thankfully, this is something that I consider a business expense, so... So I have sights, and I have a fortune, but I think I save it for the next floor, because... we are 46 minutes in, I'm already on the 7th floor, and I'm gonna hope that the 8th floor is kind of is bigger than 3 rooms. Oh wait, I have 2 now. Actually... Okay, let me see what the next floor is. It is not a 3-room. It's a 4-room, but it's not a 3-room, so we have that going for us right now. We did get a luring trap, which means I'm going to do that. Here. Oh, I have no MP. Right, okay. I'm hitting buttons that don't work. Hey, good amount of chests though. Strength came back. Here, flight's in. Affluence is in. I'm sure something respawned. Actually, that respawn I think was in this room. Okay, we're gonna go 8th floor. Actually, let's do this too. I've had so many 3 rooms in my first 20 of my summoner run so far, it's infuriating. I'm gonna not let it bother me until I'm really going into scoring. I'm not really going to scoring yet, but I'm sure at some point we will be. Ooh. Respectably sizable room. Hey, Zoe. Possibly first time chatter. Yo, it's all good, dude. I was curious, which deep dungeon do you recommend start solo off with? I mean, PT is really a good one, in my opinion. I mean, I think consensus-wise, this probably is a really good one to give it a shot as the first one, to build the confidence. I've seen a good number of people bridge themselves from PT into actually trying the other ones. Originally, like, before PT came out, I kind of was, like, I would lean a little bit into, like, suggesting Heaven on High. As like the first one, but also bear in mind, Zoe, I would say this more importantly. What you start with is kind of in the assumption that you're planning to do all of them. So if like you kind of only care about a certain title, then go for that title. You know, like I really like Necromancer. Well, go for Necromancer. You don't have to go through like a scenic route to do Heaven on High into EO into PT and then get to Necromancer. You know, you have to do like 3 other ones to get there, right? But if your plan was like, yeah, I really would like to do all of them at some point, then that's where that suggestion would come from. Heaven on High is just like it's basically Palace, but it's a whole lot less forced. gonna have a big familiarity. PT is kind of like EO, but PT certainly is going to be on the more approachable side of things. Not simply just the difficulty of the actual content, but also the checkpoint system and everything will definitely help you with progression. I mean, what's really nice... Okay, here's a really good idea, Zoe. What's really nice about the checkpoint system is, like, you can practice the harder floors of, like, 71 right out of the gate. You know, granted the palms are gonna be a lot, like, not there and everything, but it's not a bad idea to, like, actually prepare yourself for that harder set right out of the bat and get a lot of experience that way. And that's not something you can do with the other three at the moment. Where, like, Palace, you know, you have to spend, like, 10 hours just to get to the harder stuff. So that can definitely accelerate the learning process in general, so... What's up, Rory? I had 7 to 9 3 rooms and 1 to 10 earlier, and I immediately nuked the file. It was so annoying. Damn, you guys are getting so serious. I love how the anger is showing with these 3 rooms. Amazing. Me, I'm just like, you know, casually going through scoring, being like, man, I just really hope I cleared this file. But I'm gonna try to push the envelope today. So like time-wise, right? If I were to do 1 to 50, I might go 1 to 60. If I do 1 to 60, that's like about 3.5 hours, maybe 4 hours, and I would aim to stream by like 5 hours, so I have an hour to kill. So I might take some risks today, and we might die for the sake of me trying to push some limits, because I would have time for that. And I actually wouldn't even be upset if by Monday we don't have a file ready. I think I want to try to push a little bit. IRL Ninja? Yo, dude. It's my secondary job, or my third job. Ninja. How does a floating head use the keyboard? I do have hands. I mean, I have hands. I just don't have the rest of everything else. I mean, it's already established that I don't have a waist and below, right? So we don't have legs. So at least I do have hands. Yeah. I know. This is the first time I actually wore, like, the actual hood from a hoodie, too. Usually don't need it, but it is actually... The weather is not... Is like, kind of appropriate for it, so... I came in to say huge thank you to all of the content about time management on different roles. I recently said here that I cleared PT solo, and now I have a Heaven on High solo too. Let's go! Good, I'm glad. That's all I ever hope for, is that we get to help the gamers get to their goals, you know? That's all it really comes down to, right? We hope you have fun, we hope you get the clears. Boom. And I'm glad you have gotten yours, so congratulations and welcome to the club. Alright. Hey, thanks for giving a sub to the new Lone Hero and the Enlightened Wolfair. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, and then the... Wow, and then the right back, the support right back. Thank you, Wolf and Mullen. 5 gift subs to Ray, to Lily, to Zorby, to Twinkle Mittens, and Lay Me Down to Space. Oh, I have alerts off. Oops, we don't need alerts off today. Okay, hold on. Let me redo these alerts. So, do that one. It'll fire off at some point, I'm sure. Okay, and then do this one. Man, every time I look up, my timers are available. It's gonna be kind of interesting to adjust to this, because I feel like Black Mage is a lot slower than I remember it. Rather, it is a lot faster than I remember, that's what I mean. After PT, I started to think to do EO, but I need to farm gear there. Good luck. EO farming Nellery is, that's a thing. But I certainly hope you do have some fun, though. Oh, and I didn't read your message, Nillery. You said, have a good run, finally updated my record, and I am now top 3 cap 3 on Chaos for Paladin. Congratulations. I'm really excited. Like I told you guys, like, I really think I want to aim for 2 million. Like, I don't know if I want to aim for multiple 2 millions, but I would like to aim for 2 million. And, it's kind of... you know, I feel like other gamers are kind of looking at scoring and actually getting pretty excited. Like it's something that is injecting the challenge that some of the gamers are looking for. It's not going to be the one that everyone's looking for, but I think for the guys that are new to the content, it certainly is going to be like a step up in terms of like in terms of you know, if you do want to ramp it harder, because actually the people that that I've been talking to with some of the interviews, even they think like, I think a vast majority of them would like PT to be like the next one to be harder, or they would like PT to be kind of a little bit more difficult. So that in essence, that's the way that they can ramp it up, you know. And these are for the newer gamers, the guys who did PT for the first time as a solo. So it certainly is interesting to see that dynamic. I'm gonna go here and steal because we are at 37. Did I get him? Heyo, poison fruit. Actually, oh, that's the wrong button. Hit Xenoglossy. A strong Xenoglossy. 2 million's huge luck. Hey man, I don't mind repeatable content, you know what I mean? No complaints there. If I gotta do a run 19 times to get a 2 million, then guess what? That's like that's like 38 stream days. It's a lot of content. I'm all in for content, you know what I mean? Although, I'd still kind of wanting to get back into variety at some point, but I don't know. I don't get to variety for a little bit. Tactics will just have to wait for quite a while, I suppose. So you said transpose, right? So I transposed it, and then I flare and flare. And then I also hit that button so I can flare again. And then I flare again. And then I do that. Okay, cool. Tactics Ogre? God, no, we can't add more to the list. I'm already behind. I went for EO as my next solo too. Ooh, good luck. Good luck. And I would like to hear the feedback and how you feel about it. PT's also good for first time because it's more easy, but because you have buttons unlike... Yeah. That's what's helping people also kind of adjust to it. Catman!
44 and more. Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween. I hope you had a good one. Reminder for when you become 100. Don't forget to flare star before you double flare again after monitor. I need to understand what flare star is going to do, so you guys will have to quickly teach me. Because I've never used flare star. So I don't know how to properly use it. So you guys will help me. You'll help me out a little bit. I'll keep reminding you of it for years to come. Yo, let's go, dude. So in Act 3 FFT, Pokemon sucked up in 95 hours. Man, I am excited for 2026 with gaming because there seems to be a lot of games I might be interested in. A lot of them are farming sim games and yeah, like farming sim games and like those type of things. I'm really excited. Flare star is your biggest button you can use after 2 flares or 6 fires. Oh, okay. Oh, right. I remember you guys mentioning how it was based on it was kind of based on the amount of times you would use buttons and it would show up kind of thing. I should actually pay attention. LOL. Okay. God damn it, Black Mage. I should haste. Wait, here. I think I do this in time. I don't know what the timer was without, without a incense. Okay, that's much better. Just took me a little bit to adjust to this thing. Time is fine. I probably could have gotten like one more kill, but that's okay. Yo, who dat? Yo, Hustle, what's up, dude? It's the raid, man. One of the top elite scorers in the community right there. If you wanna know scoring and see scoring, you gotta follow Hustle because he's been pushing some of the highest scores some of us have ever seen before. So, oh come on, dude! I can go for the kill. Nice. Okay. Not too bad. I actually managed to. I managed to. I don't know words. I'm looking for words, but 5 hours of tank gameplay. I'm exhausted because of multiples all the time. I would imagine. But I hope you did have a good time on stream. It's always good seeing you on stream too. So hope everything went well. What's up, Caddy? I got a hype chest. What do we get? The frick is this? It's fun? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, nice. I'm gonna try to do kind of some scoring on Black Mage. There's definitely gonna be some bumps and bruises to it. But I want to take it a little bit more seriously than I did on Machinist, so I might die, which is okay. I think the hard part for me was like accepting the fact that I might kind of perish with like certain risks that I take. But today I'm like, you know what? We'll take some risks today. Why not? Let's just do it. If I have to reset the run, it's not a big deal. So I'm gonna kind of approach it in that sense. I finished my 1 to 10 on my alt before you started that, and waiting for a match party pop now. 11 to 20. Sag. Also, here's a simple tip: to have more single target DPS, just like rotation. Always use Paradox in Fire Phase. After you use Blizzard 3 and always use Paradox in Fire Phase, and after you use Blizzard 3 and 4, use Ice and Paradox transposed in Fire 3. Makes your Fire 3 do more damage with no MP. So transpose into Fire 3, not Fire 3 when I have to like do quick casts. Interesting. I guess because it's faster, it just does more damage. Paradox in Fire 3 gives you so like I would so I would start with Paradox is what you're saying. And Fire 3 and Fire Phase does more damage. Ice Paradox transpose Paradox. Gotcha. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Okay. like I'm doing like I think I'm doing an ancient rotation, so I'll just take this as I'll try to see if I can remember that, and just keep yelling it at me if that's the case. Because I don't even do this in I take Pictomancer into MSQ now, so I am ancient, so I gotta update myself to the modern to the kiddos now. What's up, Cog? Congratulations on Conjure, by the way. Looks like that 91 is really hard. Looks like you're really struggling that 91. Unless you had Fire 3 all proc already. Gotcha. You can Paradox whenever in the Fire Phase as long as you don't forget it. I'm gonna forget it. In which case, Ice Paradox transpose Fire 3, which is insta-proc. Okay, I'll figure it out. This is why I play Machinist in Summer nowadays, just to push all the buttons. I don't mind it, it's just, you know, I just haven't played in a while. Later, guys, we're gonna be doing our sponsor. Yesterday we did Soccer Code, today we do Tokyo Treats, and actually the things in here are really, really good. I'm actually very excited for many of the items in here, so we'll show that case to you a little bit later. But that's our sponsor. I'll admit, that was the nicest 91 I could have ever gotten, but I needed on Conjure walking in with only one Devo. I used to think, what's that band called? Is Is it Devo? Is that the band? And a bark for the boss? Yeah. It worked out. Well, like, you know, like we always say, like when it comes to luck, you know, luck is fine and dandy, but you still have to have the skill to know what to do with luck. Luck is a skill, so I mean, another person could get that luck and completely botch it, right? So it is what it is. I'm not completely invisible. I'm partially invisible, like mostly invisible. Okay, so I'll come in. We're gonna hit an ad here, and we're gonna step into 11 to 20 and see how we do. Thank you guys for watching. I'll catch you in a little bit. BRB, 3 minutes, and then a little less than that on YouTube's. I was right? Whip it good. Wait, yeah, whip it good. That's Devo. Okay, that's what I thought when I saw the when I saw Devo. Devo. You go. Hope you're doing well, man. Okay, so I have the strength, but I don't have a steel because I used it on the previous floor. I could just burn the bark. Actually, no, I'm committed. I'll just do it. I should have waited, but it's fine. Yeah, I should have waited because I should have waited for 4 instead of done it here. Whatever. Every class I clear just brings me closer to having to level Black Mage. Or Thaumaturge. That was a big room. Kind of. Yeah, you get to figure out Black Mage like me. When I'm doing like the 2022 rotation, you know? I wanted to get rid of the poison fruit just so I can like have it at 2. I think I want to be way more aggressive on incenses now. Arguably speaking. And then if this was actually a thingy, then yeah. No, it isn't. Would have been justified if it was. Oh, I didn't... No one reminded me to get rid of my stupid flights. God damn it. Jeez, chat. It's like y'all ready to jump on backseating? You don't even backseat. Unfortunate. Don't I have a used flight as a backseat thing? This is a 3-room. Wow. You guys are really on target. I can't believe it. I'm the professional. Not for scoring. I get people through the door to try it for the first time. You want professional scoring? That's hustle hoop, dude. I'm like I don't know what you would call it. Students. I'm a student of scoring. Door boss. Yeah, I'm the door boss to PT or Deep Dungeon, that's right. We'll go with that. No, the TTS is dead. Everything's dead. It's all gone. Okay, so I'm gonna hit buttons, right? So let's do that button. That wasn't the button I wanted. We're gonna do that button. Okay. I'm gonna do that button. I'm gonna do that button. And then I go... Wait, I didn't do the button. Wait, I did do the button. Okay, hold on. Let me go here. Then I go here. I go here. Oh. Oh, I almost hit Xeno instead. Okay. Actually dropped the chest. We'll be back in the ads, guys. What's up, smartest man? How you doing? Who put this crystal right over here? Bow's frailty. Okay. Did you do the backseat right? I got another poison fruit, and I do have a fortune too. Oh. What do I use first is the question. Why is my camera showing only my face? Wait, it's showing only my face? Wait, really? Doesn't sound right. I need a potion. I'm a ghost? I mean, okay. Hear me out. A real ghost would be completely invisible, right? I mean, I'm not completely invisible, I'm only partially invisible, so am I theoretically a real ghost, or am I like a fake ghost? Dude, I don't know buttons, what the... That thing died though, okay, let's escape. Okay, I have a strength... Semi-ghost, okay. Looks like people are buying Jet Black now. Just so I don't. Oh, 10. Wait, just sold 10 at about 800k. Yeah, you know, I bet people are prepping for the new glamour. I bet you. Dyes are probably gonna shoot through the roof, and so is a lot of other items for glamour. Like they're just gonna jump up really high because people are gonna prepare for that patch. It would make sense to me, that's for sure. Yeah, because you can dump in on anything you want, so the prices would shoot up for a little bit. And you know where you can get dice from? Deep Dungeon. Not only just Deep Dungeon, all of them. So... Oh. Can we see people run around in healer gear on tanks? Wasn't aware that there are glamour changes. Yes. The glamour changes, Brokey, coming in 7.4, is that they basically unlock the game. Like, it's completely unlocked now. So you can glamour anything you want on any job, period. I think there's like a couple of restrictions. I think it has to do with the weapons, but you can put any gear you want on anyone. Race items still locked? Oh, like weapons locked too? Okay. So Vieira still can't wear hats. Is pretty much what it comes down to, right? Translucent ghosts have only been a thing for like 200 years. Previous ghosts were thought to be as solid as real people. Oh, thank you, old man. That's interesting. Happy Halloween. I cleared PT solo the other day. Kaylin, yo, let's go! I'm very proud of you, Kaylin. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, I'm not gonna fortune unless I get a loin trap. Should I steal? No, don't even answer that question. Okay. Unless I get... You get one. So I think I would nuke this, but do I fortune? It is a 5 room. I'll fortune with the poison fruit. Kaylin, what job did you do it on? Did you do it on Paladin? Okay, now our Flare Star. Is Flare Star a new button, by the way? Is Flare Star one that changes over into another button? It's a new button. Ah, Jesus, where am I gonna put it? There? Okay, I guess that's fine, whatever. I'll just put it there. Pictomancer also made it to 24. Made it to 24 on the Picto leaderboards for Ether. Oh, yo, congratulations! Are you gonna push higher? Despair's Insta. Ooh. Oh, and I have 3. Oh my! I could see why this is like. There's a lot. Okay. Okay, I can understand Black Mage now. Why is this thing in the middle of my stupid screen? Hold on. Because it's the new button. I'll deal with the... I don't know if I want to deal with the original one, though. I'm gonna see how that works. Did I did 2-tap that thing. Separate button after 6 fire 4s or 2 flares. Yeah, that's what I've been told. My Black Mage is 92, so this is the first time I'm playing with 100 Black Mage. Ooh, I wouldn't want a Maze Root here, because I would kill the debuff. I don't know if I want to Sight? Ooh, maybe. Sorry if it's been asked before, but what class would you recommend for solo PT? I failed soloing... So, in PT, anything. There is no, I would say, chat, you can also respond to this one, right? I would say that there's not really a standout job in PT. I mean, if anything, maybe like the healers are like a little like less than the rest of the jobs, but even healers are still gonna be fine. I would say like any job you want to is a perfectly fine pick in my opinion. Paladin seems pretty good. Comfort, I don't think I will, but it's first you've been thought about. Ninja seems like a lot of fun here. Almost makes you want to try it. You should try it. Ninja in general in Deep Dungeon, in my opinion, is like some of the most fun I've had in the game. I would recommend it. Shrink. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Wait. Buttons are hard, guys. Buttons are hard. Okay, so now, hold on. Let me... Okay, actually, these things are just gonna die before I even do a rotation. So, there is that. I would say DPS are the easiest as nothing hits hard to warrant a tank. A Paladin for solo is pretty great because of the stun and the susceptibility of higher level enemies. What did I pick up? Shrink. So there you go. You have a lot of suggestions there, Zoe. My first run was a warrior because I wanted kind of the progging of the bosses, personally speaking. So I felt like that helped me a little bit, but any job that you're comfortable with, just take it in. Even if it's a healer. Kaylin says, thinking about it, it's a lot of fun now that the initial stress is out. I get your addiction to Deep Dungeons a lot more now. Yeah, there's quite the addiction to be here. This feels like a 3-roomer. My first clearest machinist had a good burst and an interruptment mimics. Oh great. This is the penalty that chat didn't help me with on the flights. Honesty Conjurer. Wow. White mage. Honesty Conjurer. That's what Cog said, Zoe. So if you ever, if you listen to Cog, Conjurer is a good pick. That's what he said. Okay, this is an ugly 3-room, so... Okay, all the cows are very angry. So wait, I do 2 flares, right? 1 flare, 2 flare, and I get my button. Okay, and then I do this one. 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 And I do this one. Oh. My head right now is time for bed. Yeah, wow. Cog makes a suggestion and then runs away. Unbelievable. Wow. Look at him not taking responsibility for his actions. Unbelievable. Sounds very frog-like. What is this chest? I don't remember anymore. Do you guys remember what this chest was? Oh, it was a flight, right, because I yelled at you. Okay, yeah, okay. It all makes sense. Master props to you, Finn and Mage for your awesome guides and info. Appreciate it. And we're still making them. I'm busy. I'm still like in the editing room trying to make as much as I can. So, we're getting there, but I appreciate that. Something just spawned as I left. Only do transpose into Fire 3 if you have Fire Proc already, otherwise it's a big DPS loss. It's a DPS loss. Okay, I am not gonna remember that. That is something I will not remember. Oh my god. I think I would Poison Fruit here. This seems like a Poison Fruit situation, right? Because I can Fortune this. Why am I pulling them though? I don't know. So I can get the chest faster, I guess. There's a logic to the madness somewhere. I'm trying to find an excuse to Mazer, but I don't want to do the I don't want to lose the points on the debuffs. I hit the wrong button. I don't even know what button I just hit. Oh, the exit is behind me. Noted. Devotion. Push. I got one luring. That's it? Unfortunate. I actually hope this isn't a transformation, because if it is, I have to dump it. Oh, mortification, okay. Because I'd want a fortune on the next 4. Yeah, I'll take it. Ooh. Okay, respectable. We'll take it. Tikru, thank you for the follow-up, man. By the way, if anyone's just kind of like listening in and you're kind of curious about the whole method of scoring, you're more than welcome to ask questions about it. I know what needs to be done. Whether I actually do it is going to be questionable, and you're going to have a lot of people in chat who are also very knowledgeable in the scoring. One thing I definitely will say is that I know, at least for the people I know, and a lot of the people who are scoring like some of the highest scores in Deep Dungeon, they are not holding back with helping and telling you how to do it, you know? Like, you ask them the question, they're like, yeah, do this, do this, do that. Like, it's pretty much very open field with that information. And I certainly would love to just basically tell everyone everything I know as well, so certainly don't feel afraid to ask questions if needed, or just kind of sit back, relax, and see how the whole process goes, either way. But I think scoring is definitely a neat way to engage with the content, especially when you are looking for a little bit more challenge with PT, and if you haven't engaged in scoring before. I think it's a great way to do it. I'm gonna witching here. The reason I'm gonna witching here is literally just to get the 3. Oh, that was... Ooh! I see that? I saw that. Thing's already dead. Does Flare Star stay available? And also, is it more damage to be in fire or not? So if I swap to ice, am I still doing the same damage? Is it basically like foul and all that stuff? Only exists in fire. Okay. That is good to know. Another flight, I hate it. Finally just got my first solo Deep Dungeon clear. Canes, welcome to the club. Was it in PT or was it in a different Deep Dungeon? Hell yeah, brother. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear all of these gamers getting their first solo Deep Dungeon. Yeah, look at all these gamers. Love it. So a little bit here. A little like extra details. I'm pretty sure it still applies to PT, but one of the most important scoring things that you have in Deep Dungeon is getting alterations, because alterations will produce mimics or Torgans, which are considered special enemies in Deep Dungeon, which give you bonus points for getting those kills. So if you fear mimics in your normal Deep Dungeon runs, you want mimics because they're going to give you more points. Now, one little like fancy detail with Deep Dungeon is that on the 9th floor of the story floors, I don't think it's all the floors, and chat can help me out here, but on the story floors at the very least, you cannot get an alteration to drop on the 9th floor for whatever reason. They just can't do it. So the 8th floor is the ideal floor to sit and farm. Like we have a fortune of, right? So we're gonna try to farm for chests here. So I sit on 8, I don't sit on 9, and that's the reason why we're here on 8 instead, because of that little detail. Oh, thanks for gifting a sub, Wall. I appreciate that, man. What's up, Mizu? PT, yes, it definitely is the easiest one, but that's not a bad thing since having a good starting point is great for getting more people into it. I think I might finally find the motivation to dive back into EO. Haven't been back there after timing it during the floor 99 boss. I am hearing a lot of that from a lot of people. It's like you know how like sometimes in life There are certain things where, like, you're kind of on the fence about something, whether it's a hobby, a big thing, a big decision, a little decision, even if it's just going out to food. And sometimes you kind of just need that little nudge, like something that isn't involving like yourself to make that decision. You just need something else to help you out. I think maybe PT is kind of providing that little nudge for some people, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you know what? Actually, let me think about these other ones now. And not to mention, this is how I was when I cleared Heaven on High. I got Lone Hero first, and then I got Necromancer. And getting Lone Hero was a massive confidence boost for me to then go back and try to go for Necromancer, because I was getting so frustrated with Necromancer at the time when I got it. So I totally understand that concept, where like you at least clear one of them, and it's like, oh, okay, you know what? We can try to do the other ones now. I get that completely. So really looking at going back to EO soon. Hell yeah, let's go, Caleb. Good. Yeah, and I mean, there's gonna be a lot of time. I mean, when's the next expansion, right? Next expansion's in like a year and a half, so I mean, you got some time. Sorry to see I become a spooky ghost. Is that a bad thing? I didn't realize being a ghost is a bad thing. Although, I'll be honest, I don't know if I would enjoy the idea of being tasked with having to haunt people in the afterlife. It's like, I would rather be like, you know, in the beach or something, chilling in the afterlife, not having the task of like actually trying to poke people while I'm already dead, you know? I might miss my corporal... I mean, I have some of it. I have hands and a face, at the very least. I think once I hit 38, I will go, and then we get to the boss. And then trust my ability to do damage on the boss. And then try to remember the rotation you guys are teaching me, which I don't know if I'll remember it. Just haunt people to beach then? No, I don't want to haunt people, man. It takes too much work, dude. I just want to vibe. I just want to be as introverted IRL as I am as a ghost, you know? I don't want to interact with people. I mean, I'll exist, but I won't interact, you know? Come here, spider lady. There was a comic of some guy in hell whose job was to poke people. Oh, I should have transposed there. That was my opportunity. I need to practice that thing, so let me try to practice that thing on the next thing that spawns. Whose job was to poke people, he's like, this is great. If I had 2 sticks, I could poke more, and he became Employee of the Month. Employee of the Month. Yeah, I mean, that's a worthy goal, I suppose. Yeah, do that one. Just so it doesn't overcap. I guess I can do that while I'm waiting. I should have done this while I was waiting, to be honest. Also, don't forget, if you have single enemy low, you can paradox to kill them instead of... Oh, yeah. That, I guess I'll worry about more when the higher floors, because I think we're just going to be doing a whole bunch of bigger pulls here for now. Oh, I got the run chest. Could be a mimic. Could be practicing on my rotation. I did not get a mimic. Damn. Secondary spawn. Kinjitsu, thank you for the follow, Pokemon. Oh, I didn't do it again. God damn it. Dude, my brain is hardwired in that old rotation. Oh, you know what it is then? Maybe I should just sit on fire instead of sitting on ice, and maybe I'll just break that habit. Well, no, because I can swap the transpose and then do paradox opener. Paradox into fire, that's what it was. But I could just sit on fire and just do it that way. Although I wouldn't want to do it now because I'm going to do a big pull, so... This looks like a small room. Is this the Halloween outfit? It is indeed the Halloween outfit. Where's the blue? Maybe it's just the blue behind me. What is that first chest? I don't know, I never checked it. Oh, well. Oh, that is not the button I wanted. What's up, Destin? I hope you're doing well. I hit that chest and I didn't even register what it actually was. Legitimately, I just hit the chest and walked away. I gotta actually kind of speed up just a little bit, I think. I might have to bark bomb the boss, but I have no idea how long it's gonna take to beat the boss. Not what I wanted. Then here, then here. Okay, safety. I think I bark bombed the boss. Oh, I did it again. Because I don't know if I do it in 4 minutes. And that's just inexperience on that part. Oh, Gims knows that. He's trying to be he's being funnies. Oh, I did it again. Dude, the habit. I'm not gonna break the habit. Well then, if I'm gonna do Bark Bomb, then I could do one more pull, right? Maybe? Get one more kill? Maybe? Oh, right here. So then here. Then here. Then... Oh no, I'm on a... no, I should have had... Oh, I see. I should have had that one then. Okay. Hard cast it. Because it would have been faster. No, yeah. Okay, I see now. I think I understand. That doing that wrong made me understand how to do it right. Okay. I don't have a green mug. I feel like I probably could have done it, but whatever. You wanna see some JP strats, guys? I'll show you some JP strats. Actually, that wasn't as good, but we'll take it. Not nearly as good as I was hoping. I gotta get there sooner. May not actually have another rotation. Okay, let's try it again, try again. think that was better. Okay, watch the position on the plants. This is totally This is actually Wasabit who did this one. He doesn't reach the end. I thought it was funny. He just doesn't quite make it all the way through. That's my time? Less than a minute. Okay. Okay, cool. Not bad. That I know I can go to ley lines. It's just I was more focused on the rotation of anything. So okay, that's 20 in the book. How's our time? We don't need to do that. We can go right in. Let's hop into 21 right away. We'll do the Aida after this one. What's up, Henry? I'm a floating face is killing you. You're like the sun from the Teletubbies? Oh no, that's a bad one. I don't want to be a Teletubby. What the frick? What's up, Darth? Teletubby? You know what? It's actually better because I don't even know what you're talking about, so I'll just go with that. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm ignorant enough to not know what that means. You know, I should actually start off with ice already, so I can get the timer going, right? The sun was the baby was a baby face floating. Okay. I mean, I believe you. It's just I don't have a visual for it, so and don't send me a visual for it. You have no idea how 100 Black Mage works? I think we kind of figured it out. Kind of, maybe, possibly. That is not the button I wanted. Am I liking it? I think so far I am. Yeah, I think so far I am. I was very excited to do Black Mage in Deep Dungeon specifically. I mean, I couldn't tell you about like regular content, but in Deep Dungeon specifically, I think I was definitely looking forward to it. I'm gonna Devotion now to keep it at 1. Okay, the thing that's gonna kill my score right now is I haven't gotten any affluences, any alterations at the moment. Kinda sucks, but... Oh, I left the chest here. It was a witching. I'm not gonna go back. Yeah. What's up, Seg? Not too bad. Enjoying the Halloween festivities. Hope you're having a good day. Hope everyone had a good Halloween if you're gonna do anything with it. Oh, Henry! Did they do any Halloween stuff over by you? What's the verdict over there? I don't look. Intuition. Big room. Actually, that's good. The votive is here. Okay. I'm gonna take the votive. Right now. Oh, actually, wait. Can you sleep with the rest of them? Holy moly. There's the Mimic. Okay, so I want to do here. Go here. Then here. And here. Okay, I wanted to Xenoglossy just to make sure that was gonna go. Black Mage is cool. I like it. Getting adjusted to it thanks to chat, so... This is a big floor. I have Mud Ball in the next room, the next area too. I should have sprinted before I did this. Not that way. I'm always such a helper. Gims, I always appreciate you, man. Always stepping in when I need someone's help. What is this? Oh, witching again. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna have a speed up on the next floor with the Mud Ball. So I guess I can wrap around to get the switching again. Also, a little scoring tip too. You don't get luring traps on the first 3 floors in the story floors. So doing a site here is kind of a little pointless because I'm not gonna get what I want. So that's why the first 3 are kind of ignored, if you will. In terms of sites, I actually wonder how Simple and Clean Hairstyle is gonna drop price. How much it'll drop in price? I'm sure over time when more people do the content, right? I mean, that's gonna be inevitable. I really like this song in this deep dungeon. It's like it makes the most sense to me, you know? Actually, affluence with a Mud Ball may not be a terrible idea. Although I should have held on to that. Nah, I should have held on to that in case I get an alteration, but it's fine. I was thinking of trying to boost some chests here, but make sure I don't overcap the affluence. You're an ice ball. This looks like a 3-room. It totally is a 3-room. After watching your videos and streams, I have hit 141 for the first time POTD. Let's go! Congratulations. I did dump my flights. I did dump it on floor 20. I looked at it now since you said something, and I just shake my head. I did legitimately dump my flights this time. Chat didn't help, by the way, so I'm just gonna put it out there. I didn't get help from chat. I had to do it on my own. Yeah, well, you know. Intuition... There's a possibility I run this back again. I can do this on my own. Thanks. At odd set 470 begins the fun, right? I would say so, yeah. 71 probably. I mean, I have to kind of adjust my strategy a little bit, but... Okay, so let's do a maze route here. Since it's clearly a big room. And I'm gonna keep the incense at 1. I wanna try to figure out what strategy I wanna go with the scoring run for me. Like, how aggressive do I want to go? And I feel like I want to be even more aggressive than I usually am with Palm, so I'm going to see if that adjustment kind of works for me. missed. The votive is in that direction. I don't want to dip them too low because of the ability that those things have. Okay, that's good. The wrong button. I'll go here. Oh, wait. Mud Ball, which I went for because I used a devotion. Serenity came back. Actually, I can use that Serenity now. Purification. Intuition. How's my time? Time is on pace without a Bark Bomb. I'd have to get to the boss with a little extra time if I don't have a Bark Bomb. Uh-oh, auto heal disable. Take a little extra care with my movement. As I hit every single trap on the way through. That's a Mimic. So I have to do with one Mimic coming through. I still have not seen any alterations. How many of you guys reset your files if you don't see an alteration? Or do you commit to it? Haven't gotten to that point yet. Fair. Nice to get in doubt cosplay, by the way. Didn't notice until now. You've been here for like 20 minutes. I'll say it is what it is, the same as low devos. Yeah, I haven't even got to either. You know, I'm like, low devotions? I don't even know what the strategy for that one is yet. I guess I'm just gonna keep it at 1. That's probably gonna be my gameplay. I don't want to go too far low though, but I don't want to cause a Omnibus situation. It involves more practicing. It involves more practicing for the 31. That's fair. Yeah, that is very fair. Strength is great. Zeal is now down. I think I should be up to Steel, because I think I'm more worried about the floors than the bosses. Oh, they're all dead. When you're comfy, you send them for 51 speed. Maybe one on 41 to 50, depending how the layout screws you. Gotcha. Yeah, that part of the strategy I'm gonna be very curious about to see like what kind of comes to mind for it. I'm sure there is a strategy, but it's one of those things where I would still like to kind of, you know, figure it out on my own, if that makes sense. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Also, more content, right? But I don't mind like the little bits and pieces because I'm still very curious about it too. Because I'm working from like nothing at this point, right? So, and I can't even work from previous knowledge because I didn't really do EO and stuff. So, with scoring, I'm sure a lot of that thought process does carry over too. Damn it! Nice 3-room. Sure. Actually, I'll do it later. You get Taste of the Desert. You'll get the taste of the desert when you get there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of excited for it. Like I said, we might reset the file today, and have to go through another run through, or I die or something like that. But it's fine. I'm not gonna be upset by that. I want to push the limits. I gotta push the limits somehow, and I think now is gonna be a good time to do it. Rude. All my jobs at 100? No. I barely got all of them to 91. I have a couple at 100. I would say I have like 2 or 3 at 100, and majority of them were 91. Now they're not 91 because I've taken in a lot of them, but yeah, I got them all to 91 before PT. Just so I can do Deep Dungeon all the jobs, and then I would basically level, I'm assuming I would level a lot of them through PT. So, kind of excited about that, because the XP through here is really freaking good. My Black Mage, for example, is 92, I believe. As an example. Oh, this seems like a 3-room. But I gotta hang this room. Oh, yeah. Love that for me. I'm gonna hang this room. Wait! I didn't do the right button. Oh, actually that worked out kind of, but that wasn't the correct way of doing it. Not a mimic. Purification. Haste. I'll use that on my way out. I don't have a bark bomb still. Maybe I leave a little earlier then. Decisions. Transpose ley lines. Oh, that was too early. Oops. Got that. I needed some of my MP to come back. No luring trap, great. I think I do the same thing. At 38 I go and then just kind of just do the full pull and then leave. I think that's gonna be the best way to do it. Alright, we chillin'. We chillin'. Would you say it's a good amount of leveling? JCN has been kind of doing some studies on the leveling system in here, and I think the results of said study was that 91 plus, you're getting about 30 to 45% of your level per per floor, and it would be higher on the higher floors by like a margin. So you get a level like every 2 to 3 runs. And the runs are pretty fast. I mean, if you do the lower level ones, I mean, you're going through in like 15, 20, like Heaven on High, like. That's a lot. I mean, that's pretty fast for leveling. And it's definitely on the much easier side of things in terms of like, you know, player difficulty, if you will. That's why EO is always concerning to me. Like, you can argue that EO XP-wise was going to be good, but trying to clear 21 to 30 in a party would terrify me, because it's not that, of course, I would be able to do the content. It's more like, will everyone else be able to do the content? And you would like just get a slowdown because, just from the inevitability of like people just dying and having to raise them all the time. You know what I mean? But here, I would say it's probably a lot harder for people just to wipe out unless you're really not paying attention. So that's how I would view it. Ortho Dragon, that and the knights, right? I think that's what they're called. The ones that pull you in. Like, there's just a lot of annoying things that are there to cause havoc, and they were designed to cause havoc, to be honest. But it certainly doesn't make the leveling experience better. Where here, this feels more like Heaven on High. With it, I would say more Heaven on High than maybe Palace, because of like the way the floors are too. Didn't get a lot of treasure rooms. I think I only got 1 treasure room, so the kill count is going to be pretty low here. But I'm not overly, like, going to be crazy about it. I'm just going to be happy if I can create consistency. That's going to be my biggest thing, if I can create consistency. I just missed the thing. I don't have a fortune. Oh! I should have... I'll hold on to this site for the next fort. Serenity? Dang, I overcapped. I didn't realize it too. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oops, I tabbed up. Alright, let's go. This is fine. Well, the thing with the line AoE is they're gonna go through walls, so I can't rely on a wall, right? I don't think I'm gonna rely on a wall to begin with. I already didn't do it correctly. Nice. Oh, I didn't do that correctly either. God damn it. Honestly, didn't pay attention. The thing wore off. I think I can do this in time. Oh, I legitimately didn't even know that mechanics hit me out. It doesn't even matter, but it's funny. Oh, I'm still not doing the thing correctly. God dang it. Still, my brain is still in the old rotation. There we go. God dang it. Okay, I had a little extra time there. At least I can look back at the bot to see how long it took me. More or less. I'll say like a 480 maybe, like a 485, because we had no alterations, only one treasure room. Like a 485. I'll take a 495. That's with no alterations too. Okay, computer, please. Alright, that's pretty good for that. Nicely done. Okay, so now we'll step into 31. Guys, later on, I'm not sure when, but sometime later on, we get to do our next sponsor. Yesterday we did Sakura Co. Today we do Tokyo Treats. You can see the pin post for the information. And I was looking through the box right before stream, and I gotta tell you, I'm very excited to what's in here. I have like 2 targets that I want to try, one of which I think I'm gonna go for. And they look really, really good. So definitely stay tuned for that if you want to see what's in there. And that is one way to support the stream. So, do I enjoy Flare Star? It looks nice. It's just another button to me, though. Like, it's not overly crazy. You know what I think of Flare Star, though, Darth? I think of the one in Boja. Boja? Yeah, Boja. That Flare Star. So this one is a little different of the Flare Star. It's cool. It's strong. I guess I'm a little indifferent to it. Like, it's not like, you know, mega amazing, the best thing I've ever seen. Not quite, but it is pretty good, though. I'm used to it now. I'm getting used to using it. Okay, so I'm going to hit an ad here, and then we'll step into 31. This is where it's going to get a little sweaty, because I'm not 100% sure how to handle this correctly. So we'll figure it out, and then we'll hope for the best. So thank you guys for watching. Ads are going out, and then we'll see how we do. BRB. Here. Okay. I might die, so. And I don't have a raising. Not necessarily upset for that. A lot of birds. Good song. Indeed. I missed it. I was actually trying to go for this one. My HP was not optimal for that chest over there. Any dangerous mobs later. They'll happen a little bit later. You have the statues, you have Unto Dust Boys, you have Tentacle Ladies. Those will be ones I'm going to watch out for, but I may still go kind of full aggro anyway, just to kind of limit test myself. But yeah, those are the ones I'll be mostly concerned with. Goddamn balcony. Thinking about using one of the landmines here. Although I think it's just unnecessary at this stage. I don't think I have to. I'm hoping for... Oh, I'm not going the right way. There's a lot of landmines. It's like, hey, you want to use a landmine? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I may use the landmine, we'll see. You wish you got all these landmines? I don't know if I need to. You know? Like, I feel like I don't need to with this 4-set. Like, maybe later I will. You know, maybe I'll do it later, not now. I think I can handle this. Yeah, I don't think it's necessary for me right now. Didn't get. Oh yeah, and then the witching is right here. Of course the witching is right here. Why would it not be right here? Just finished 430 my summoning file, considering I had so many 4-3s started and didn't start. Nice, that's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I had no alterations, 1 treasure room. I did have good floors though, so there is that. But yeah, I get you. I had 149 on my part. Not entirely sure how I want to handle you guys yet. Had 1 alt and 1 treasure. Maybe I don't... It's either I kill them out of the gate, or I... Oh, well... I think this is going to be a witching situation at the moment. I was also finally remembering to waste my flights. I lost like 3. Yeah, no, me too. I mean, here I am streaming, hoping guys would help me out. No, dude, no backseating apparently, so... Supposed to just figure it out. God forbid. We're too enthralled by the gameplay? Okay, fine. I think I'll keep influences at 2, but not at 1, until I find a freaking alteration for once. Purification at 2. Gonna start streaming again so you can watch and I can blame the same set. Oh, well, you can blame me all you want because I barely talk in Twitch streams. So I am part of the problem. I get it. I understand. Looks like a good excuse for a Maze Root instead of a Serenity. I think it's a good excuse for a Maze Root instead of Serenity. I don't think so. I don't know. I'm just going to do it. And I'm going to stick with my decision. That is getting immediately used. Also, I'm losing the Seal and I haven't picked one up yet, so that can get a little interesting. Considering we have mana boost floors. But I probably don't actually use anything at the moment because the next floor is going to be... Oh no, the floor after that. Well, I can probably survive one more floor maybe without using anything. Let's see. If I get 1 luring, I'll probably decide to do a... Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, I know the damage and mana boost isn't too much. That one I know because I tested that one out, thankfully. I'm not overly scared of that one in particular. Another devotion. He nailed. Oh, nice. Let's go. Opportunity dump this one. What happened? Didn't I start this set with 1? I sure did. And I picked up 2 on this floor. And I have to make sure I use them because I have to get rid of them. Oh, well. There's a little bit of a problem here. SL single pull. Well, this is a run that I'm not even gonna like do good on either because I'm probably gonna wipe at some point. Because I'm gonna be pushing the limits here, you know? Palace Mob didn't die from Mage right away. There was landmine explosion. Yes, because the enemies do regen tick out of combat, and so if you hit them on a certain tick, they will get that regen. You'll hit them for full, but then they'll heal because of it. It's like a rare occurrence, but it is a thing. Oh, well, that's bad. Very rare occurrence, but it does happen. Anytime I do rage and there's like a manipulation to their HP, I always make sure to look backwards because you could have that issue that they don't actually die. I think I've been caught with that a couple times. The reason why this one gave a fixed amount of damage instead of the base, yeah, true. True, yeah, I guess that's true. We tried to kill Dread Beast in EO with a storm, only to be a second too late. By hitting an attack, yeah. That's why you gotta do the danger pull. You gotta pull them, right before you kill them, and right before you storm, which is like extra GCDs, so it gets very spicy doing that, but you know. You're too far? Really? Overcap on Serenity. Wow. And I burned extra. Okay, I still have extra time for this, so because we move so quickly, I am able to do this and save the Serenity here. Again, not sure if it's the right decision, but we're going with it, especially because I don't have Steel and Strength on. I think I was late. I was. Oh, I'm actually surprised I didn't kill it. Huh. That's gonna be overkill, but... Oh my god, I hit the wrong button. God damn it. Feels bad. Gonna burn the extra time here, and so we're back on time. So we'll try to make up the time on the next couple floors. At least we have Mud Ball, and that did factor in because I'm gonna go faster in the next floor. Kind of nice. Chat helped me with the rotation a bit, so we kind of figured something out. Good. Yeah, I mean, I like Black Mage in Deep Dungeon. I'm not sure about the other content, but in Deep Dungeon, it was always pretty good to me, so it's kind of following suit here. And getting more and more used to the overall rotation, you know, so... Unfortunately, I made the wrong decision. I should have gone this way, but I wouldn't have known. It would have been faster if I went this way. Black Mage's really strong in normal content. Oh yeah, I'm sure of it. I'm kind of still like gonna OG with my Black Mage gameplay. Does that make sense? So I'm not sure if I will like it in regular content, and it's more about the playstyle than what it can do. Like I don't really care about damage. It's more about is it fun to me kind of vibe, you know. That's the overriding factor for me is it fun. Convenient learning trap. I am... Okay, I can open this one though. Okay, I'm gonna go to all the way to the south side because I think that's faster for me to do that. It's much nicer without the timer. I like the timer, but again, I'm very old, and sometimes I get into certain habits I don't like changing, you know. But strength, I have to use a devotion. I gotta keep it at 2. Wonder, did you do other content like Savage? Nope. Ultimate? Nope. Some collection? Nope. MSQ? Yep. Not on stream, right? On stream, like, we're pretty much Deep Dungeon only. You'll occasionally see me do PvP if I get into the mood. I saw that there's a new frontline PvP, so might dabble into it. I'm not sure. It depends on what it gets involved. But pretty much PvP, pretty much Deep Dungeon, like 99% of the time, with a scattering of other things depending on what it involves. I am not realizing my time is getting a little spicy because I didn't really save time. I mean, I got through here pretty quickly, but I didn't really save... Oh, yeah, gonna use that one. No one tell Ross the stream's up and about. I had also knows, so I hope it's fun. I didn't look into it other than there is one, so I'm gonna hope that it's... Yeah, I mean, look man, if they wanted to make Deep Dungeon fun, I certainly hope they make PvP fun again. Although Onsel to me is a lot of fun, and I wouldn't mind doing that on stream. Okay, this is where the enemies get a little spicy, right? So, I don't think I need to steal for the boss. So I think what I want to do is I want to steal here for the big bowl. I might witching here. Dang. Or maybe I don't witching here, I don't know. I could use the landmine though. Oh, actually the landmine might be not a terrible thing to utilize here. In this situation? Yeah, maybe. Because then I have one less room to worry about. PvP by definition cannot be fun. What? So new to solo Deep Dungeon says, Elise, hello. Welcome to Deep Dungeon. And I have seen a lot of people jumping when they pop Poemanders. What does that do? Ooh, I love it. Okay, I'm gonna demonstrate, okay? Just hang tight. Let me just deal with this stuff and I'll demonstrate really fast. So you know how Poemanders have like an animation lock? Like I think you maybe by now have experienced like when you use them, like your character has to stop to use them. The jumping is a little bit of optimization. Like a minute optimization, because what happens is when you utilize the Poemanders in mid-jump, then you kind of get a little distancing from the target when you do it. I'm going to do it on the next floor. Actually, I can't do it on the next floor. I'm going to do it right now. So if I jump here with this Poemander, jump, I can move a tiny bit, and then there's also less of an animation lock, because by the time I finish jumping and throw it down, I can move a little bit quicker. Whereas the animation lock with it standing still, you kind of have like the full animation lock. So that's kind of more the reason why you see a lot of jumping with it. Not too bad also when you're dragging a lot of things with you, and you're trying to dodge some AoEs and you have to use a Poemander. It kind of helps you avoid the AoE just by a little bit. So that's mostly the reason why people do it. Optimization. Very, very astute question, by the way, because that is one that I know I'm trying to... we actually went over it on the guide yesterday when we were trying to make the floor guide. And it's something that I keep forgetting that I do all the time, and it's probably very different than what you watch other people do. So, by the way, does anyone know if Purification buff counts towards the ones that increase your score when TP to the next floor? Wait, a Purification buff counts towards the ones that increase... No, that's a buff on you. The points that you get from the stickers of the enchantments are specifically for enchantments. So that would not apply to the Purification one. Yeah. It is a nice little habit to form, Elise, when you're using Poemanders. And especially, like, I would say PT is probably not going to be one that will stress you with time, but it's certainly one where, like, people from the older Deep Dungeons, like Palace of the Dead and so on and so forth, you were trying to, like, squeeze out as much time as possible in any direction that you could, and that was one way to pull it off. Okay, so I'm slightly concerned about my time here, because this is going to take a while for me to get through all of these enemies. We'll see. I mean, the maze route probably is going to be enough to get through the boss. But I feel like I'm going to have to maze through because I actually spend way too much time on that one floor. But the boss would drop pretty quickly, so... This is like the downside of me not knowing my boss timers right now at all. So, we're just going to have to figure it out. To be on time and have to be out of here by 36, and it probably will be 36 by the time I get out of here, so that's a problem. The testing phase? What do you mean testing phase? What boss feels like as fast as the... What? That's not fast at all. I'm a little more concerned I'm not picking up any more incenses at the moment. I get the devotions, right? But I'm not getting incenses, so... I mean... yeah, for sure. Discovering the... I meant by discovering the... Oh, the kill times? Yeah. Wait, is that the abbreviation? The KTS? Kill times? I mean, I'm imagining I'm gonna run back... I feel like I'm gonna run Black Mage back at some point, so... And Black Mage might be one of the ones I try to go for 2 million. I feel like Machinist and Black Mage are like the first ones I would imagine I can try to go for 2 million. That's how I would envision it at the moment. Typing by accident. Haste was in the... No, Serenity was in the chest, which I do want to use. I have to re-strength. Wonder if I re-steal. That reached that far? Jesus. I missed the room. Oh my god, they're raising? I didn't get everything, god damn it. Oh my god, that's alluring. No, I don't know if I kill this as fast. I think I had to skip just because I don't know. That sucks, you know, I should have gone to that room first. If I went to that room first, I would have had that pull. Okay. Dang. I just missed one trap. Man, I was... Is this because I just basically made the decision to go that way and I didn't want to go back anymore? Feels bad. Damn it, I'm dead. No, just kidding. I am dying, though, that's for sure. Actually, I'd forgotten if my surecast was gonna last that long. Nope. Oh my god. Can I just not get hit with mechanics? That'd be great. Well, we did it in time, that's for sure. That was a product of me not being comfortable with the job at all. Okay, Fats Boss. Hell yeah. Comms are fine. Wait. I remembered. We're gaming, dude. I actually remembered. We're gaming. That fairy saved my ass. That's why they are out there. That's the reason they existed. Let's go right in. I might go to 60, by the way, instead of 50, because this is going into 50, but I might go to 60. However, we also might die, so there's also that as an issue, but we'll figure it out later. So let's go right in. Wasting palms at the end is a point again. So theoretically, not using the palm is the point gain sin. It's the fact that specifically I was getting rid of flights and stuff that I don't typically use. So think of it this way: it's an optimization thing. You want to get rid of your flights because what does a flight do? A flight, strategically speaking, will cut the room in half with the amount of kills that you have, right? But that's something you don't want to score on because you want the kills. So you don't want less kills, you want more kills. So by getting rid of the flights at the end of the floor set means that you have a chance of picking them up. When you pick up a Pomander, you are getting points for picking it up. So if you cap out on flights and then somewhere around the floor you pick up another one, you can't use it, now you're in a little bit of a dilemma. Do you use the flight but then cut the kills you need on the next floor and get 100 points, or just skip the flight? So that's why you use the flights. Now, using an intuition, and in this case also purification, it's more time optimization because you're typically not using them on the run for any benefit. So by getting them lower, then you can at least pick it up without that kind of animation lock of like, oh, there's an extra, let me use one. So it kind of saves you time that way. Serenity kind of is in the same boat where like you typically want to keep the stickers on, the enchantments on, because that's more points. So by keeping your Serenity at 2, you kind of prevent an overcapping that way. So like, let's say you get on a bad debuff floor, but then you pick up a Serenity, then you get the point. If you overcap on a bad debuff floor, you either decide to use a Serenity and lose the points, or lose the Serenity where you lose points that way. So it's more optimization. Did your entire party leave? No, we're back to solo penguin. So anyway, let's hop on in. We'll do the ads after this set, and then we'll figure it out after that. I might die here, but it's okay. I might raising here? Maybe I raising here? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, guys, so bear with me, because this is going to be new territory for me in terms of survival and figuring out how I can handle these things. I don't know what my limit test here is. Yeah. It's like so many little bits of details when it comes to the optimization stuff. It's really kind of fun in my opinion. And it makes you play the deep dungeon very differently. Oh yeah, I do have 3 raising. Oh, I didn't realize it. Okay, yeah, no, totally. I thought I only had 1. I didn't realize I all of a sudden picked 3. Oh, forget it. Yeah, totally gonna use it. I'm like, I don't know. I have the 1 raising, maybe. See, sometimes it just helps when someone just says it differently and like makes me realize something, That's exactly what it was. Oh. Dude, why am I getting this now when, like, this is gonna be a debacle right now? What the hell? No one tell Ross. Although I'm not getting incenses. No, I have a Mimic. I don't know what I'm doing with this Mimic right now. I think I'm just gonna take the Pox, because I don't know if I can really deal with him right now. I'm gonna Witching later, but not now. I'm very devoted. This is an old Grease song. I'm like really holding out for a possibility of a fortune here, but I guess not. Oh, guess not. Okay, Oh, I died. I was in an AoE and then vanished. I'm like, oh, I totally was in that AoE. Not really. Not when it's already dead, That was not anywhere near as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Didn't even need the witching. Although, I think those chests had dropped. Would it? I know, we're hiding. What's up, Omnom? How you doing? Oh my god, the racings are here too? What is going on? This is like the best practice to scoring that I could ever ask for, you know what I mean? I am behind on time though, that's the only problem. Wants me to... I don't know about that, man. I'm certainly not trained for the rest of these floors, but... I'm already behind in the speedrun, so I'm not sure how we're gonna pull this off, but... I think I need to be more aggressive with like some of my attacks and DCDs and everything. Of course I get that. Of course I got that. This might be a Serenity. Not when I do that, though. Please give me a mud ball. Mud ball would be really nice. Poop ball. Give me a poop ball. That is not a poop ball. Termite with speed boots. Can I survive this pull? Oh, I don't have MP. I didn't... Where's the chest here? That's right. Oh, I passed right by it. Time? Well, behind purification. And then the other one was another purification, I guess? Fortune. Okay, so we have a devotion into the next floor, which I'll use one again once I get off that floor. But currently now still a minute behind pacing. That's a dead end over there. Really? I missed you. Dun, 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 dun. Look at that aggro range, dude. Turtle aggro range is obscene. Yeah, I would say that they're even more than Palace of the Dead, because Palace of the Dead, they do have a bigger aggro range. I mean, granted, you could argue that it's because of their hitbox, but it still feels like even more than that. I actually got interrupted. Okay, I really need to stop doing that. I really don't like my time. Cap, Shank, and Seal, though, is really nice. That I'm happy with. Overcap is even nicer. And an alteration? Oh my god, I found one. I can't believe we found an alteration. I feel like the altar earliers are low in PT. I've gotten them, but definitely like... Yeah, it's just kind of a little bit more rare for sure. What's up, Caddy? Damn it. You know, really would like to have the freaking bomb. Yeah, my 1 to 30 was 0 here. I'm trying to, like, hold on. I'm, like, having a problem remembering how to hit my buttons at the moment. Okay, the exit is here, which was not ideal because I kind of wanted to go to the other room. Still very much behind. Oh, there's more room. Dude, I don't know how I'm getting the speedrun. I don't get it. Potion. I don't have MP. Where am I going? That is not where I want to go, but we did it. It's really hard for you to speak. This is my first time trying, so that's more like... I'm sure I will figure it out over time, but this is my first time trying, and it's like... I'm still trying to figure out the kinks of like where I want to adjust and everything. What I can do, where I can push. And I definitely want to try to figure it out, you know? Like, I don't want to... Like, if I can help it, I don't want to watch someone doing it. I want to see if I can figure it out in my own head. But right now, it certainly is, It certainly is, interesting. Well, good thing I didn't get the ball, I suppose. Game. Oh! Okay. He was about to chomp me over there. I think it's advantageous for me to drop here. I think these are some of the decisions I have to decide to make here. That's gonna speed me up. But I'm already 3 minutes behind pacing, so that doesn't help me. Oh, he did hit me! The turtle did get me, god damn it. I thought I was okay, but he did clip me, so I lost my steal. That sucks. My priorities, no, just steal. Yeah, same. That's and I actually looked the moment I killed it, and it looked like I was safe. But then I just look back now because I was gonna start engaging stuff, and it's like, yeah, it got me. Because I saw the animation hit me, but I would have guessed that I got it in time before it triggered. But unfortunately, I guess that wasn't the case. So, oh well. It is what it is. One more. Oh, this number's off. Yeah, it kicks it out, and not to mention vulnerability does have a priority too, so like, if I try to re-steal with the vulnerability, it doesn't... I can't get the steal back up. Man, this is a slight problem here. Wait, stop. I wanted the altar. Oh well. Oh, we have 2 silvers already, so that's good to see it. I get him? Looks so out of place. Would you prefer to have fireballs instead? I think I've only picked up one Bark Bomb this whole run so far, and I've gotten to every source too. I need to just skip a floor or something. Like I can't pull this time back right now. And if I'm not picking up anything useful, then yeah. If I'm not picking up any instances, it's not helping me. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Ross? How you doing, man? Intuition? Sure. More serious scoring. This is like a traditional clear, but I will try to go for a little bit more scoring. So it's a little bit of learning as well about how the hell I'm gonna do scoring in here. Oh, that's a waste. That's fine. Because I don't want to do the guide in this costume, so. Poison fruit. But I did flight on purpose. I do want to try to get to... Yeah, well, I more want to get my knowledge up for it, so I gotta get the reps in before I can really talk about it. If that makes sense, right? It does seem like it's getting more popular. I agree with you. Hello? Oh, that was not the button I wanted, but whatever. We did it. We committed. I myself only have 20 floors left between me and freedom. Oh, freedom. Actual freedom. What does freedom taste like? That is not the button I wanted at all. Hit the wrong button again. Really nice hitting the wrong button all the time. 8 cleared, I'm done. I gave it a shot, but PT's not my cup of tea. That's her. You even did it on stream. Well, there are lots of people getting back into Palace, so you get to hold the fort down on that sector right now. Like, I'm seeing lots of people kind of like engaging with the other deep dungeons for sure, like directly off their PT stuff. Like, boom, Palace. I mean, we've had a couple of necromancers recently too. Are you kidding me? I think 8 clear is pretty fair for a trial run. Yeah. I mean, who's there to judge, right? I mean, essentially, I remember this one time someone came into chat being like, we were like talking about something, and they're like, do you think that's going to be agreeable with the deep dungeon the deep dungeon committee? And I'm like, bro, we are the deep dungeon committee. Whatever we say is actually what it is, and like that, I feel like on your end you're kind of like, you know, in that branching where like if you think 8's fine, who the hell's gonna argue with you? You know? Oh no, actually it's really 10. Okay, 10 is really the number that you should be looking for, sir. They got some good time with it, but I think I'm kind of set on what I want to do. 8's good now. Yeah. Yeah. Did your thing. All good. I think I'm gonna get pulled in. Or not. Okay, everyone. Glad with that, except I feel like I'm gonna get pulled in at some point. I'm hovering over the witching right now. If I get pulled in once, dude, this is gonna go tragic so fast. I missed one. I missed two! Actually, extra bad, because that's the one I didn't want to miss, but here we are. Missed them. The other one's busy doing his BS over there. Buttons are hard? Okay, buttons are less than hard. There's no way I'm doing this in time. No way in hell. I do think it's good to get a few clears through. Snack will probably carry the mantle. I do think it's good to get a few clears, though. Got it. Yeah, I wish I had a sight, though. That would have been great, but... Oh my god, if I keep doing that, that's not gonna help me. If we just do one run of this, I don't think that's enough to give a fair review of it. Why am I a ghost? Why not? The better question, Nana, is why not? No, Ross, we're gonna send Ross off to the Palace of the Dead division. He's gonna carry everyone over to Palace of the Dead. All good. No worries. No worries, guys. No worries. Do I go with a... You know what? I'm just gonna go with like a full-on risk here. We're gonna go with the poison fruit, clearly, but we're gonna like try to check if we get chests and just kind of hope for the best. Got a haste, heyo. Got a witching, heyo. Safety, that's actually useful. Wow, we actually got a lot of chest drops. What a great time to get a lot of chest drops when I don't have time. Please check us, yeah. Hey, look at all the devotions I'm getting. There's no way I kill the boss in less than 2 minutes, right? Without any help whatsoever? No way. At least I get a boss timer for how long it takes me to kill this fresh. There's that. Why? I don't know why I'm not even picking up the chest. Okay, I'll be sure to use the bark that I have on me. Okay. I don't care. Okay, I should care a little bit more. Okay, let's care just a little bit more. I don't... Okay, I messed up the whole thing. I forgot to do the blizzard here. Oh my god, I still didn't do it right. Oh, it doesn't really matter now because I keep messing this up. This is like I'm still not used to Black Mage situation, so not helping me. I didn't do that right. I'm not even getting the rotation good at all. Keep messing the thing up. That was fast though. I mean, at least I'm kind of happy with the speed of that kill. A minute off. Considering I was messing up my rotation constantly. A little early. Okay, so we didn't get the speed run there, but that's okay. I'm not overly upset with that. I will keep running though to 51. Probably 1 minute off with an optimum. Yeah, I would say like I lost like a minute or something, but boss the goat, it's a pretty good boss. I like the 70 boss the best in here. I have a question about that boss, by the way. Carl, ask it away. That was like a 4-minute kill, I think so. And also a 4-minute kill with me messing up my rotation really badly, so I think that'll come with time. I feel like I'll definitely run Black Mage back at some point. Is there a way to avoid the knockback? Yes. So, if you had seen what I was doing, was that when the Wind Razor comes in, you would stand in the sand. The sand would prevent you from getting knocked back. Logically speaking, what happens is that you're in quicksand. So quicksand would hold you in place, so that's why you don't get knocked back. But what's actually funny is when you actually look at the debuff, because I didn't see this until I like looked at it later, but the debuff literally does say that when you're standing in the sand, it says something to the effect of like cannot get knocked back or not knocked, like you won't get knocked back, something like it actually says it in the info text. I didn't know that at the time, so I was doing more the mechanics of it, and I figured it out before I read the text. But if you ever get a chance to like stand in the sand one time, look at the debuff, and it'll say it in the words. But basically, once the knockback is about to come off, you would stand in the sand and then get back into the thing. Yeah, it will. Inner release will work, but not the knockback immunity. That's right. So yeah, no, yeah. It confused me quite a bit. It took me a while to get it, Carl. Once I understood it, so... Thank you, Veli, I appreciate it. The first time there, I thought the sand will save me. Then I died to sinking to it. I died to sinking to it. I had done the Boja duel with the summoner in the southern front lines, and he had a mechanic where you had phoenixes shooting through the walls, and you literally had to get hit with one of the mechanic to get shoot up into the air, like literally like pop into the air, almost like the floor 10 boss, and then you would avoid the mechanic. So initially, I thought that was what I had to do, was that I would take the Antillion hit, get popped up into the air, and then avoid the sand, and then that immediately didn't work. So I'm like, I guess I'll try to stay in the sand, because I don't read the debuffs. It's very hard for me to do that, especially considering I'm on full keyboard. It's easier to just mouse over it, you know. But that's how I did it. So inner release prevents some wind knockback, but not yes. Inner release prevents quite a couple of the knockbacks, I think, over what the other ones do. Like, I definitely remember inner release preventing it for me. I wouldn't rely on it though, because it's not going to come back up in time. But especially when you're learning it for the first time, you're kind of like panicking. That was certainly one way to do it. I wouldn't rely on it, because like I said, it just doesn't come back. I will do 51. So guys, let me know. Gamers are able to speedrun this run, right? Full kill speedrun 51, or no? What's the current thing with you guys at the moment? They are. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay. I will try. Hustle's aiming for 7. Okay. I will try. I don't think it's gonna be viable for me with my skill level at the moment till I learn better, but 1 to 70, 1 to 60 speed, add a 7th if you can. 7 depends on a bit of jobs, though. Right, okay. Okay. Okay, let me see what I can do. I want to go a little over-aggressive this time, just to find out if we can pull it off or not. If I fail, I fail. It's not a big deal. But we'll try it. So, I'm going to take a break here, though. I'm going to stand up. I'm going to stretch. Also, after we do the 60 set, guys, I really would be excited to show you what's in this Tokyo treat box. You can see the pinned post for the sponsor that we have. We did the Sakurako box yesterday. We're going to do the Tokyo treat. And I was looking at this box, and the snacks in here are really good. They are very, very tempting to eat. And I do have my pick here, but there's some really, really nice stuff in here. So if you're a snack monster, this is going to be good. So I'll be back. We'll showcase that one maybe in about 30-40 minutes, but we'll do 51 first, and we'll get some ads out of the way right now. So thank you guys for watching. I'll be back. Hang tight. We'll see what I can do in 51. And I've never done this speed before. I've never really done like a serious scoring run in PT at the moment, so this is going to be like new territory for me. I can barely speed 31 to 40, so I don't understand how people do stats past that. I did do 31 to 40. I was able to do 31 to 40, but 41 certainly looks very intimidating. If you get good at mobile rotation, Black Mage basically kills all the mobs in 40 just by running around gathering. Yeah, I kind of got that, Mirren. Like, I started to pick that up a little bit. I definitely need more kind of practice on just hitting buttons, though. But I felt like I was kind of picking that up quite a bit. So we'll see how I do here. So hang tight, guys. All right. I'll continue to vote people. I will continue to vote people. Try what? What is that sentence? Get this score clear, and they might join the summoner crew. Yeah, Ross. I have nothing against summoner. I just want to do the other ones first. Oh, screw it. You were on YouTube earlier. Yeah, Black Mage going well. So I didn't look at YouTube. I had the YouTube thing off. My apologies. And thank you for popping into Twitch. I kind of feel bad about that. Like, you have to like come to Twitch because I was responding more to Twitch. I feel bad about that, but thank you for doing that anyway. Okay, let's see what we can do here. I don't have confidence I'll get the speed, but I'll try my best. Should have gone the other way first. Oh, and the thing is here, so I want to try to get this now. What is this that I keep hitting? Gate Purification. I think I've hit that like 9 times and I never got it. What am I in fire? Okay. I'm surprised I got that off. Okay, that wasn't bad outside of the fact that I ended up committing to here and I missed 1 room, possibly 2 rooms. And I'm gonna fall behind in time already. The gloom coming in. Unsure of how I want to handle that. Maybe I delete it until I can pull my time back in order. Yeah, there's more rooms. Great. Yeah, well, there's also that. I'm gonna commit. I mean, I know this can cause too many issues, but I will just... I need to know, right? Like, the only way for me to learn is if I do it, so I'm just gonna do it. I think that beetle should probably die from thunder. Oh, I have another beetle that's also alive. That doesn't have thunder. It now has thunder. Okay, I think they die. I'm now 2 minutes behind pacing though, so that's not great. I missed that thunder. No, that's the wrong button. Shouldn't have done that. Didn't like that at all. Yeah, it's like, I should have a better pathing. It's okay. You hate to see it, it's okay. At least it already had thunder on it, but... yeah, I feel like I should probably erase this for now. This is just because I don't have the skill level at the moment to pull this off, but it's okay. I shouldn't have done that because I already had thunder. I should have sprinted first. See, that's a problem too that I'm forgetting to do. I should have sprinted first because I would have had the longer sprint. Oh, there is another enemy here. Oops. Well. come on. Black Mage content is best. I find it the best job in PG. Black Mage melt stuff. I do have Strength and Steel on, which does help, but fair. Okay, took out one room, but like, there's way more rooms than that. That's what's gonna really be making this really hard for me. Understanding how to make this work. I'm gonna feel very satisfied though when I believe I can figure this out. And it's gonna be a lot of fun when I do, but it's gonna take me a while to get there. I think a lot of times what kind of pulls me away from wanting to score sometimes is that like having to just know that I'm gonna have to reset a rank because I just like kind of messed it up. Kind of sucks, especially when you're trying to plan it out for stream. But this is a little bit different because I kind of want to do that, so... I did safety, right? I did. Okay. I need to kill this group here to get the voters over here. What do I want to do, though? I did not pull you, really? Oh, I'm also dying. Huh. I literally don't have a potion running, so that's not going to help. Okay. Gonna hard cast this one. I didn't pull everything. I don't have MP at all. Yeah, I didn't have MP. It kind of sucked. I just... Also, that was like a whole, like, I don't know how much damage I'm taking situation. So that was fine that happened to me. But that's just a learning thing. Oh, I'm moving in a really bad direction here. What's that exit over here? The difference of having steel and not steel is kind of a big deal here too. That's one thing I'd have to adjust to. I might actually just already convert this over to just full kill. Like, I don't know if I can handle the... I'm not sure if I can personally handle the speed, because I'm already way behind on speedrun too. I'd have to... Like, I'd have to be able to... what do you call it? Like, find a way to pull the time back already, but the dying doesn't help too, so... let me go here. I think it'll just be more intelligent for me to just convert this to a full kill. I think I still want to try to get the practice on the bigger pulls though, because I gotta get practice on that one. Like I need to like learn how to do that and see what the limits are, because that whole exchange on this floor was good information for me, because I was curious like, okay, how is this gonna feel without steel, and didn't feel great. So let me get to the next floor before I try to do a bigger pull. But the problem also becomes I don't have the steel. And unless I'm going to try to adjust by doing smaller pulls, which I don't think is smarter, then... I mean, I could do what I did earlier, which was I killed them on the run. Which I was kind of feeling like pretty good about that one too. I think I dumped the enemies here because I died earlier. Because I would have had to have gotten out of here by like 54. Like 54, 53. And we're a little behind schedule. Like a little behind schedule. A little bit. I probably do run this job back again though in the future. Like very, very near future. I think the process in my brain that wants to happen is I want to be able to try to conquer the idea of how to speedrun on a singular job at the moment, which then I can carry it over to the other ones. Because right now that concept is foreign to me. Like I don't know what the concept is. And again, like I appreciate you guys. Like I ask the questions, you guys tell me the answers, but it's still gonna come down to me literally figuring it out on my own, with whatever information there is. Like knowing possibilities is good, but even with knowing possibilities, there could still be limits that you can still break. At least that's how I think of it. So it just comes down to me getting that gameplay to match that. But now I definitely go for the full kill, because that I can assure at least that we can go for the full kill here. Which kind of means, like, I think I should probably try to use less steel on the previous floor set and save a lot of steel for this floor set. That feels like a game plan to me. Especially if it feels like I need the steel here to survive the bigger pulls. That's the fun part about speed sets, in my opinion. You have to make decisions really quick and accurately. Oh yeah, for sure. But I think what it is, the extra layer at the moment, for me, Miran, right? It's just I don't know what those decisions are. So I think once I get there, then it becomes that layer of gameplay. But it's like I don't know what the decisions are to make, and essentially it's like in my brain, right? With like doing it right now, I essentially have like a 33% chance or a 50% chance to just pick a direction. It's like a literal fork in my brain, and I just have to pick one and see what happens, because I don't know what the results are for either direction. Because I don't have like that much previous knowledge to work with scoring. At least not the EO knowledge that certainly would carry over. Because even just going the wrong way can cost you like 2 minutes. Yeah, I mean that part carries over from the actual speedruns, right? When doing like I did more PAL speedruns, and that part I understood, and that's where like game knowledge comes into play. Like you can tell if you're going to the dead end, you can do this and that. I think that one is built in, at least, that I can at least do that one. But I think for PT specifically, it's also understanding the layouts to some extent to know like you possibly will go in this direction, or like even like you know what's not in my head right now? It's the understanding of like the minimum amount of rooms that are available, and that's going to be important, because if I know like, okay, well, minimum 5 rooms with 6 rooms, maximum X amount of rooms, then it's like, okay, well, I'm counting the rooms in the tile, and I'm not at that number, then I can kind of guesstimate how many I probably have left to go, which does help kind of calculate in my brain of like, oh, okay, we have this much left that I need to push through, and I should go, you know, blah blah blah. And all of that is just gonna have to come with experience. And for me, it's gameplay, because I'm definitely the one that needs to be hands-on with things. I can read guides, I can look at videos all I want, but I have to play it for myself. I feel like that's where, at least for me, that's where PT will be good, because the time it will take me to get through the floors to pull it off is a whole lot shorter. And I could learn a lot faster, which is kind of one thing I do like about that's why the idea of scoring for me here is going to be a little bit more viable. Does that make sense? Not to say that EO scoring is bad or anything, it's just, it's not the challenge that I want to put myself in. And going off of how many chests you see in the first 2, yeah, And it's like, I have done things adjacent to that, like I understand that to a minimal extent, but not to a more expertise extent, if that makes sense. I mean, in this case, I'm happy I was able to get to 31 to 40 speed. Like, that one was great. And that almost felt kind of comfy, too. I should have done that. I should have done that before, because I'm going to do full kills. Shanked out. I was thinking of using it and I need to use it anyway. Okay, 2 enemies here. Oh, do that right. What I pick? Intuition? Here. Oh, I didn't do that. Well, yeah, that's right, that's right. Actually, might keep going on the Black Mage file. Maybe we get to even 80 or something. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do the rest of it, but I kind of forgot that I'm locked in my 2 files, so I can't do anything else at the moment, so I may as well just continue the Black Mage. I don't think we go for a clear, though. I don't think I'll have time for that. But we can at least get it further up. I think that was overkill. These are actually not bad enemies to probably drag around. Let me try to see if I can pull like a bunch of them. Maybe go for 4. I gotta like go little by little, I feel like. Or 6. We can try 6. Need to try to practice the speed, the bigger pull. That actually worked out kind of nicely. Okay, that gave me a lot of confidence. Okay, cool. That was without steal. That was just on the run, so that actually was kind of cool. Devotion. Well, this way, I'm just gonna hold on to my palms now because I'm not really going for speed here. So I just kind of just pivot over to that and just kind of get some tastes of how to do this a little bit faster. Okay. Reason came back, okay. Oh, but these guys are here. These ones would cause a problem. Actually, I do want to surrender. Have the fortune. That's a little unfortunate. Oh, I didn't do that right. Okay, that's fine. There's actually a lot of rooms in this direction. I want to go this way first. Here. Didn't do that right. Everyone said it's so annoying to score with all the slowpokes who only cast all the time. Chip away at them, it's a... Not actually a bad thing. Oh, but I do have a secondary dude that's there, which can cause problems. Oh, and that's there. Which I didn't realize. Good to know. I guess I can just outrun it, which is fine. Are you not coming? Oh, well. Yeah, okay, it wasn't so bad without the steal, so maybe I was kind of... just got caught with like a lot of enemies at one other time, but this wasn't too bad without the steal. It's just my... I'm still kind of not comfy with the rotation, that's all. Black Mage has so much damage. It's nice. I mean, especially the mobile damage. I mean, Black Mage being mobile is kind of... I know people think that's weird, but I mean, certainly feeling it. I think I want to do the boss without a Bark Bomb. Mostly just to see what the timer is going to be. I think that would be a smart idea, too. Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, I've always thought Black Mage had great mobility. I was definitely one of the people who were like, no, Black Mage is fine. It doesn't need any more mobility. I mean, but people kept complaining, so I mean, there you go. Probably still complaining doesn't have enough mobility, which is funny, but whatever. Whatever makes people happy, I suppose. Get a bird. Wait, drop something. Alteration. May actually just burn that off now. Bonus enemy. That's sad part though, only people who don't even play the job ask for it. The people who loved it didn't want any. Yeah, I agree with you. I didn't care for it. Like, yeah, it's fine, but it's like, it certainly wasn't on my top tier bucket list of things to change in the game. There's like a whole bunch of things I would like to be changed first before you see the Black Mage timer removed, you know? Even going back to Grease Lightning with Monk, I really liked having to upkeep that timer for Grease Lightning. That was fun. Guys, I don't think we're getting the speedrun. I'm not sure what might give that away, but I don't think we're getting the speedrun. We'll certainly get a full kill. Yeah, this I should certainly take advantage of, because this is gonna be... Oh, but then these guys are here. Then those guys are here. But I was able to pull those guys kind of okay. But I don't think I want to risk it too much. I mean, I guess I can try, but... Oh, that's the exit. Did I get the danger ones out? I did. These guys are actually hitting kind of hard. All of a sudden now it's like, oh yeah, these guys hit hard. Oh, Is that a sight that I skip? Why'd I skip a sight? Dude, I'm so dumb. I mean, that's technically the thing with Guardians. Oh, the Guardians, they don't cast and hit hard. Yeah, no, I guess it was coming from the Guardian. So I was like, I looked at my HP and I'm like, oh, this is not the typical damage that I was taking. So. Oh, surprised you didn't start through your pull-in. Alright. And I have Mimics. Okay, so I have Witching. Here. Wait, oh, that's unfortunate. I guess I'll Bark Bomb. Oh yeah, because I'm gonna do the boss normally, so let's just do that. Save the Bark Bomb for another fight. Yeah. I'll probably save them more for 61, because 61 maybe it gets a little bit difficult to like get the full clear there. So I'll probably do that instead. Having incenses would have been a big help for getting time, that is for sure. Oh wait, here? Yeah, so here. Fortune? I should have used it. Forgetting. That's the one thing I need to remember more. Purity has to be. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh well. I meant to hit Xeno, but I hit the other one instead. Oh, goddamn, I keep forgetting to do Blizzard 3 into 4. Thunder. Oh my god, I did it again. Habit is hard. Intuition. It's funny how you developed the opposite issue I had, because you did the AoE more in the start while I was used to single target AoE. I think my mind is like, I think the beginning floors my mind is so set on AoEing, so I'm like, my brain is there already. It's more just actually hitting the buttons, and I think the way I've set up my buttons on specifically Black Mage is a lot less annoying than some of the other jobs where like I just keep mishitting things all the time. I think Black Mage for me is a little bit more intuitive and a little less button pressing too. That's what helps as well. Oh. Okay. I'll just take it easy. I found it a really comfy intuitive setup for Black Mage. Yeah, I kinda set up my hotbars to what seemed more logical, but it's definitely in favor of it's certainly in favor of the single target than AoE. So the AoEs are definitely like an afterthought, and I'm just kind of dealing with it, but some of it is kind of like, ugh. Like knowing I have to really hit those buttons more kind of irritates me personally, but I think I'll just get used to it. It's not that big of a deal. What up, Bulligen? Also fair, also facts. I just save what I have. Yeah, I just save it. I'll go down to 2 flight. Oh yeah, I know about Thunder. Thunder's lame, but you know, it's just kind of forming the habit for it. That's just what it comes down to. I gotta get the habit. But I like it on the run. I've been using it quite a lot on the run. That's definitely doing a lot of damage for me on the run. That's fine. Affluence. Yeah, exactly. So I've been kind of really exploiting that a lot. I think more times than not, I forget about Thunder than actually applying Thunder, which I need to do better on. I have low HP. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be spicy to do a big pull here. You mentioned the bafflement's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna figure out how to speed this one too. Like, look at the time. Like I was attempting to speedrun this, and then we converted to full, and I was trying to do mini pulls here and there, and like we aren't even close to it. I'm like 20 minutes off. Nuts. That's something to try to get better at. That's how I looked at it. That looks like a treasure room. Kind of would constitute me doing a poison food, but I want to save the poison food for the next floor because I should be fine in time here. Finally got a treasure room too. Like, I had not seen a treasure room in a while. You would aggressively burn all your flights and incense on speed on this set. That would seem to make sense. But I think it's more like I want to try to see and like kind of get the understanding of it, because I feel like I need to put myself in that situation. I already put myself in such a back foot already at the beginning. That's why I gave up on the speedrun. But I need to put myself there to have that understanding, and that's fair. I can totally see that happening though. What's up, Zavin? That is not the button. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. I kind of trapped myself there with my buttons there. I hit both buttons, which were both Mana Font and then also Despair, so that did not go well. Give me something. That wasn't what I was asking for, but whatever. I have Purity, so it's fine. There's the exit. Ew. In tech, it's called I could just very well move my buttons and not have to make that happen, but or I can just not hit the wrong button, but whatever, it's fine. No big deal. Didn't halfway pay attention to the move that I was gonna do, but it's not a big deal. Let's go back to the treasure room. Ooh, almost. I'm really tempted to pop the shank now, but I want to have the shank for the boss so I can get the boss timer for me. Guess I'll do Bafflement. Oh. Okay. I needed Blizzard for that one. Fair. You're not dead. Now you're dead. But you don't pull me in right away. Time should still be fine. Oh, I'm not moving. I'm dead. Ah, I'm not dead. I went Black Mage Brain there. Oh, god damn it. Wrong button. Case? I'll use it on the way out. Oh, you did. Okay. Kill the last two here. Look at all the glass. I have 238 glass. I think we're good for glass. I kind of forgot about the pox, but it's fine because I guess it'll just naturally wear off. I think. I did not do that right. I didn't do Blizzard 4, I think. Steal again. Just Black Mage stays even pox. Kill them. Yeah. Yeah, I had originally wanted to use the Purity, but then I'm like, okay, I still got a Treasure Room to check, and then I just blanked on the fact that I was gonna then use it, but it's not a big deal. We're not under a time crunch at the moment, I think. Haste. No, now I will use that. Kovikos, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, boss time. No bark, no incense here. The keyboard only got you? Hell yeah, dude. Good, I hope you enjoy the gameplay. Not many people actually noticed, which is kind of funny. Okay, so opener 851. No incense. Oh, I didn't do it. God damn it, dude. I swear to God. Buttons are hard. I have to, and I mean, if and when I run this back, we will kill it faster, so it's not that big of a deal. It's really not going to be in danger, what do you call it? I think running out of time here. I feel like that's not going to happen, but... Oh, it was one step? I didn't think so. I thought it was two step. My bad. Okay, just don't get hit again. That's fine. This is me because I'm trying to do my rotation. So I'm like figuring out what buttons I need to hit, not actually the mechanics, which is kind of funny. little slow. Okay. Right hand is camera, yep. Left hand WASD, right hand is camera. And then 1 to 0 are all my hotbars above the keyboard. Two-step, I actually looked. Oh, this is actually pretty fast with damage. Huh. Guess I'm not overly surprised, but still. Did I not have enough? What the hell? You know what? I'll just do that. Shift and Alt. Shift, Alt, some control. Mostly Shift and Alt for most of my keybinds. That was not right. Button. Here. Oh, dude, I'm like having to think really hard about what button I need to press, and it's so bad. But it's okay. It's not a big deal. I can't even get my rotation right at all. Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, I made a big circle. My bad. Oops. That would have been kind of funny. So this is a 4-minute fight without any incense, and well, actually probably a faster fight because I wasn't hitting buttons correctly. But okay, not too bad. All right, pretty good. Just had a dude, I know, and I was actually wondering if I would get snapshot incorrectly there. Thanks, Cobra. So I actually did. It's funny. I always like periodically I will look at this guide. And I'm like, man, you know, it's like 7, 8 years old. I should update it. And then every time I look at it, I'm like, it's still what I use today. So there's no need to update it. So I did do a video explaining my whole thing because I always get asked that question. Still an old video, but like none of that has changed since back then. I've made some alterations since back then, but none of it applies to what was talked about there. So, a black mage I can't run in a circle. No, I can run in a circle. It's just, you know, occasionally, you know, thing. Okay. Oh, it is daylight savings tomorrow? God damn it. I actually thought it was gonna be like another week or so, but that you can do the first fire without the proc. Use paradox between the fires so you have a proc, and paradox go into the next fire, sync throws. 5-3, then movement. No, yeah, that's what I was doing. It's just I think sometimes I literally just brain farted and hit the button, and I lost the proc. Because I was getting into that rotation where like I would set the proc up, get into ice, go into fire, get the proc, and then use the proc and go like that. But I sometimes literally because I couldn't do the rotation, like I kept like basically like brain farting and what I had to hit, I just kept hitting the button incorrectly. So that was more me, while also doing the mechanics. But the mechanics are kind of I mean. Having the threat of being dead in 2 shots doesn't help, but we made it through. It's fine. There's an oval circle. Have you ever seen those videos of the people trying to draw a perfect circle on the chalkboard? I never got to do that. But anyway, okay, so I've been pushing this off. I'm gonna do this now. We're gonna do our sponsored segment, which I'm very excited for, and then we'll do one more set of floors. I will do 61 plus, and then we'll probably park the file at 71. And we will, assuming I don't die, we'll do the 71 on Monday, and then I'll figure something out after we go for the clears. So I think that's the best way to do it. But anyway, we are sponsored today by Tokyo Treats. We've had the sponsor, by the way, for almost like 2 years, and these guys have always been good to me. The snacks that they have been fantastic. We've had many community members try these out, and I think every single one that have tried them out has had it good. We did Sakura Co yesterday, and now we're gonna show you the difference between Sakura Co and Tokyo Treats today. And like I said, the stuff in here is like it's really freaking nice. So, and I'm kind of getting a little hungry for a snack. So let me show you the little promo video they have, and then we will show you what's in the actual box. And if you're interested, here's the. I'm gonna actually let me put the link in chat first. Tokyo here, and I'm gonna put it over in YouTube as well. Make sure that you utilize code Angelus. Sometimes they actually put a code in already, and then you kind of just have to like remove that code and put my code in if you want to get the discount. And also, that's a way for people to know that it is from our stream over here. So that's also important to do. So let me show you a little promo video. There's no sound here because what's really funny is that I got copyright claimed because of the sound, and they're like, "Oh, it's okay, you can just mute it." It's like, okay. So this is kind of a preview of what's usually in the boxes. And actually, there's going to be a surprise in this box, like maybe a good surprise or a bad surprise. But out of all the boxes that I've had, that we've had on this one does not have a Kit Kat for like the first time in like 2 years, which is incredible. There's actually no Kit Kat in here, but there's a lot of other really cool things in here. So that's what it looks like right there. A bite of Japan. It's all packed in very nicely. I'll show you what's in it, and then we'll go over. So here we have a donut. I don't remember what's in the donut. I'll read what's in the donut, but this is a nice little donut. It looks really cool. You have a little strawberry white chocolate bar. There you go, if you like the strawberry. I used the Tokyo Treats as backup after all the Hershey's were taken. Handing a 9-year-old imagine. Here's the takoyaki fish. I think I said that right? I don't remember what's in these. I'm gonna read them off when I get there. I think this one is the one I'm eating. This is a salted sweet potato chips. This is the one I was eyeing. It's kind of greenish, so that's why it's kind of like that. You have some candies here. This I think is a peach candy with a chewy thing in the middle. Ooh, that actually looks really nice. Then you have some other gummy candies like here. Gummy candy here. You can't actually. Oh, there you go. You can see it over there. Gummy candy over there. Yeah, this one over here. And then this one I'm actually really interested in, but I'm not going to eat it. But this one is like a buttery popcorn, which I think there's something else in here. I'm going to take a look at it and read it out. But there's like a popcorn snack in here. And then they usually have a ramen in here as well, which I believe is here we go. They always pack at least a ramen, but I'm actually surprised they don't have a Kit Kat this time. Here's a ramen they have. There you go. There, Tozu Shio. So all of this is in Japanese, right? But what's really nice about this is that the booklet that they offer, especially when you're like me and you don't speak Japanese, they basically explain everything in the book. So for example, here we go. This is what I want to show you guys. See that? Puku puku sweet potato takoyaki, and they give you the full explanation of like what's in it. Crispy wafers. They give you some dietary things that are in there. So if you're allergic to something, at least it can tell you and give you a heads up. That's there. The sweet and butter sweet potato crisp. That's what I'm gonna eat for you guys and tell you how it is, if it's good or not. But they give like also like really nice lore about like the, in this case, fall, autumn bites of Japan and kind of, you know, the stuff like that. They give you some information about Japan if you haven't been there. I haven't been there yet. One day I'll make my way over there. And yeah, all the explanations are here. Let me open another page for you guys. Here we go. Some of the other snacks: honey soy cracker, which sounded really good. Palinki corn chips. There's a mandarin orange jelly bites. Oh yeah, and then you had some chocolates too, right? You had the Mount Fuji Choco Crunch and the Mount Fuji sandwich cookie. So yeah, it's a lot of really nice snacks in this box here, and a lot of them seem really kind of enticing to try. Oh, here's the donut. This is the first one I showed you, and there's also a ramen candy. Hold on, let me get this one. There you go. Ramen soft candy. They said it's like a marshmallow with the flavor inside, and there's the donut right there. It is a sink your teeth into the soft sweet treat while you soak up the crisp fall air and colorful leaves. I think it's just like a nice standard donut. Yep. Ghost flavored Kit Kats, I know. But yeah, I'm surprised there's no Kit Kat here. That's okay. A lot of the other things in here are really good. So we're gonna open this one. The what is it? The salt and butter chips. That sounds salt. I think it's salt, butter, and honey chips. Okay. Gotta make sure it's all in the microphone. See here. The jelly marshmallow isn't a flavor on my bingo card this evening. Yeah. The snacks are so interesting. They're so different and so interesting. Okay, I'm gonna have to open it the illegal way. I'm just ripping it to the side. Alright. There you go. It's like a thicker chip. You can kind of see it through my ninja-like skills here. Pretty light with the flavor. I actually don't get too much of the saltiness. I get the honey bit. And it's like the thickness if you've ever had like a sweet potato chip. It's like a little bit thicker with the chip in itself as opposed to like the nice thin like regular chips. Almost like reminds me of like a plantain chip if you've ever had like plantain chips. I would have liked it to be a little more salty though. Oh, there it is. I got one that was a little saltier. Okay. Ask and you shall receive. Good. I'm gonna eat these throughout the stream. So, there you go. Tokyo treats. If I can close the box, there you go. There you go. So again, much like the Sakura code yesterday, you guys would go to the link. Again, make sure that the code is there if you guys want to try it out. It does support the stream. I get a very nifty $20 USD commission for every new subscription. Whether you do 1 month, 3 month, 12 month, the new subscription is how I get the support on that one. What's the book take like? Paper. I think it's like paper. Isn't scented either. You know they have scented books? Not quite. And one thing that I really, really like about these guys, which is what I always like to say this because it's important, we have such an international audience. A lot of people from NA, but certainly a lot of people from the European nation and from JP and Oceanic. The shipping cost is basically the same. The irony is, I think I am actually going to pay more shipping. I think NA is going to pay a little bit more shipping than anyone else right now because of the situations going on. But that's what's really nice because a lot of being in NA, being a streamer from NA, you certainly get a lot of sponsorships or asks for like companies that are in America, which is tricky because I mean they kind of make an assumption that a lot of your audience might be from America, right? So then if you try to ship internationally, you're gonna get hit with like all the taxes and international fees, but not in this case, because it is coming from Japan, so all the shipping is kind of equalized throughout everyone else. So that's what's really nice about these guys. So no matter where you live, you won't pay like extra, but you do have to watch out for customs though. Some countries may have some customs in place that might tack on a little bit more, which I wouldn't know. You can kind of contact them to find out. But there you go, Tokyo Treats. We do one every month. I hope you guys enjoyed it because that was good. I'm gonna eat that throughout when we do our last set here. So thank you for indulging me, guys. Appreciate it. In the meantime, we will hit an ad here. I'm going to step outside. I'm going to take a small break here. We'll do an ad, and we'll do one more floor set. It's going to be a full kill, so it'll probably take the full hour, and that'll probably wrap it up for the night. Tomorrow, by the way, we are going to continue our guide recording. We did 1 to 20 on Samurai for our melee guide, and I will continue that tomorrow. I didn't want to do it today because we're in costume, so once we're kind of back in normal suits, normal attire, we will continue that guide, 21+. I don't know how far we get. I want to think we get to maybe 70 or 80. And then we'll continue it if I don't finish it on Tuesday. So we'll get as far as we can. I mean, I might die. If we die, then we have to do the whole thing again, right? So we'll see how it goes. But anyway, I'll be back. Ads are going out, and then I'll catch you guys in a little bit, all right? BRB. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hey, Neon. Thank you. All right. I have been snacking on those snacks. I'm basically halfway through the bag already. It's good. Like, it's not overly... I guess I still want it a little saltier, but it's good. Thank you, man. I need more water. You need more water. Okay. Also, starting tomorrow. Hey, Mandon, thank you for the 17. Thank you for that continued support and the streak. Cheers. Have I ever ordered more of a specific snack from a snack box before? One time. There was this, oh, I forgot the flavor. But it was one of the ones where it was like the little puff pastry. It was like, I think it was berry flavored or something like that. Definitely ordered that, like a couple of those, because those were really good. I forgot the flavor. I remember it being like a green box. They had it on Amazon. So I picked up a whole bunch. I mean, there is one time I want to walk into like if you're in America, you have H Mart or like any Asian market that would have maybe some of these snacks available. So, also tomorrow we'll be starting off a month-long sponsorship, which is going to be with Opera GX, the browser. And I'm kind of very excited about this, only because I actually use Opera GX as my browser. We're gonna have a link for you guys to click when it starts up tomorrow, so I'm gonna set it up for tomorrow. Basically, all they ask is that they make new users. Basically, you download the Opera GX, install it as a new user, and then like play around with it for like they said like a couple minutes, but if anything for like a day or something, and then it'll log in as a new user, and I literally get a commission for every single new user. I get about, they said it's about $3 for every new user, and there's a bonus that I get for every 100. So it's going to be really, really great if you guys can participate there. If you haven't tried out the browser, first and foremost, the browser is actually pretty good. Like, legitimately speaking, it is pretty good. But that's going to definitely be one way to really help out the stream. If we get a lot of people doing that, that's really going to help me out financially as well. So we're going to see how that goes, but that'll start up tomorrow on stream. We'll have like a whole thing. There'll be like a widget on here that they want me to put on. Although I'm not going to have the widget on when we do the guide thing. So I'll be having it on and off, but it will definitely start the sponsorship starting tomorrow. So be on the lookout for that. Again, I'll have the link for it, so you'll be able to download the browser from that link specifically, so that they'll know that it's coming from my side. And that's going to last for the month, they said. So from the 1st to the end of the month. I figured like maybe it could start today, but I'm like, I'll just wait till tomorrow. So just to make sure. So that'll be starting tomorrow. So, alright. Let's get in here. Let's do this last set for the day. And then we'll call it a night. Happy Halloween, everybody. This will be a full clear. We're going to go for a full clear on this one. And try to kill everything. And actually, we're going to open pretty aggressively with a poison fruit right out of the gate. Just to keep that thing at 2. That's because there is a silver chest like literally right here too. So, I got a maze root back. Purification. Oh, that's spicy. I'm glad I got all my purifications back. Is there a burn of purification? Not yet. There's exclamation point purification, but not to burn the purification yet. Honestly, like, I'm still thinking about it. I gotta get more experience here, because there have been times when I do legitimately use it. But I'm thinking about it. Come on, my Serenity's back. Hey, well, actually, I might... Oh, are we gonna... Okay, I was gonna say. Let's do 1 Serenity, 1 Purification. I might use a site for the next 4. Vibrant Serenity. Just so I don't overcap on a debuff floor. I think on this floor set I'm still okay with what I have, so I'm gonna just try to like not overcap it essentially. Yeah, just to get it to 2 so it doesn't get the... So if I get a bad debuff for it that I'm willing to fight through, I'll be able to... And then I pick up the Serenity, I don't have to create like a problem with that, if that makes sense. I did not mean to hit that, and I did not mean to do that either. God damn it. I might move that button. I think I might legitimately move that button. I just did a superior brain fart right there. Like, as in it's better with the regular gauge? Is that what you're kind of implying? I think the simplified is just much easier. Like, when I look at the regular gauge, I don't understand what's going on. The simplified to me makes way more sense. So the simplified short circuits your brain is what you're saying. This will be risky to use this one, but we'll do it. Reason why it's risky is because I haven't checked any of the other chests yet. Black Mage normal gauge has always been immediately made into gotcha. I think when I look at it initially, and it could just be a case of like just getting used to it, I just look at it and it to me it just feels just overly complex. And it's almost like it's almost like looking at a clock to me, and I'm like, I don't need to read a clock, I just want to figure it out. So I kind of just see this, and honestly, like, all I really look at for this one is just, hold on a moment, sorry, hold on a moment. All I really look at is the timer for Xenoglossy. I don't really care about the other stuff. Like, honestly, I don't even look at the other stuff at all. I just care, when is my Xenoglossy coming up? It actually hurts. I have the raising back again. Black Mage is like the only job I don't... Interesting! Wow! And honestly, I might make the Astral one simplified too, just because I was just trying to see what it looks like without it, but I might simplify that too. But yeah, all I really look at on this gauge bar is I don't care about the other stuff. I mean, it does tell me, like, you know, where my umbral stuff are, but a lot of times I can already tell that right away, but I only really use it for the Xenoglossy stuff. Here. I only use normal for red mage case because that's per the vertical left and right orientation of the bars. Gotcha. Yeah, I use the normal for red mage myself because of that. Fair. I sometimes don't understand that gnome. Sometimes he always auto attacks. Oh yeah. So there's a lot of enemies here in this deep dungeon that will be a little more randomized with their abilities. And that's pretty much what that is that it's just more of a random situation. Did I not sleep? Oh, I don't have MP. Oh, that's a problem. Okay. You did not sleep. What am I doing with my life? Going here. Going here. Yeah, so, like, there are a handful of enemies that will do kind of something like that, where they kind of, like, are a little more randomized with it, which is one thing I do appreciate about this deep dungeon, that you do have enemies that don't follow a typical timer that you're normally used to if you have kind of a lot of enemy experience. And I like that a lot. Like, I wish they would do that. Oh, that's bad. I'm gonna die. No. I didn't realize they were gonna wake up at the same time. That's on me. That's on me. I should have shielded too. Oh well, it's the growing pains of this. It's not a big deal. Like, I'm not really upset. Like, more than likely, I'm gonna run this back again. I feel like I want to do Black Mage again at some point. But this is like a really good kind of initial experience. Oh, my brain just can't comprehend when I need to transpose or not. I know when I need to do it, but I can never remember. Right. Wake this one up. Alteration? It's like my second alteration this entire run. Here. First thing I know, like, plain pound that all that much. I prefer vanilla or strawberry pound. What matcha? Oh. That's unfortunate. Actually, I'll do the maze route. To take a double poison fruit. Probably actually could have done... You know what? Maybe I should have done the bark bomb. For the sake of the fact that I probably should know the boss good enough to be able to do the boss, but... I would want to do the boss without the bark bomb anyway. I probably should have done taken out the bark bomb. It's okay though. It's all a learning lesson. So I want to cite the next floor so I can justify the poison fruit usage and get that to 2. I want more of these chips. These chips are good. Sprint is actually really nice. Oh boy, that's a big room. Alright. Oh, there's gotta be frogs here, right? Where are you? I think this is where I justify a steal. Don't need to pull more. I just need to hit the luring traps. I need to be strategic with the luring traps if I hit any. I don't really care about you guys. There's a million patrol going that way. Talos would be fine to hit because that will take a while to hit me. But I can only drag so much with me, that's for sure. And I gotta run through them. This is where the limit testing comes into play. I don't think I want to take these. I'll what do you call it? I'll run back if there's a chest here. I mean, I have to go here anyway because the exit. It would be really tragic if there isn't a luring trap here, though. That would kind of suck. Because I had 2 in the previous floor. One last chance. Purification. I don't think that's a luring trap. It is a luring trap. Oh, thank God. Okay, cool. Well, at least we justify this. And that's a mimic, yeah. But I pick up a flight. Steal. Another steal. Hell yeah, brother. That's the purification. Gonna have to go without the strength and steel for a bit. Or the strength for a bit. I mean, you know what? I can push strength to 2. Sad fortune. Or like a typical fortune. Play haste? Yeah, sure. The more I eat those honey butter salt chips, the more I like it. Like, it's actually getting more tasty for whatever reason. Either that or I'm hungry as hell, one or the other. Well, I'm not that hungry, but hungry enough to enjoy the food, that's for sure. Oh, I did it again. Dude, the transposing, I swear to God. My brain is just kind of like, it just can't understand this rotation correctly. Hold on, my prompter broke. Just give me a second. Okay, fixed. Bam, bam, here. Nope, nope, that's wrong. Shit, well. No, my ley line's is gone now. Hi. Legitimately forgot that you were still here. You put a marker on them? Yeah, it disappears. Yep. You don't care about no marker, dude. Cool, yeah. Yeah, it's a funny interaction. I mean, it vanishes, right? So I guess it makes sense why there's no marker. But it is pretty interesting to try this. I think it's great. Where the hell is... Oh, actually, it does stay. It does stay on it, but I can't target with the marker. Okay, so it does stay, technically. But you can't see it over their heads when they go invisible. That would be too broken. I hit the wrong button. Hell yeah, brother. I've set myself a trap putting mana fund, like, right with despair. Definitely set myself a trap there. Kind of doing okay with the pacing. We full killed so far. I mean, minus maybe like 1 or 2 frogs, honestly, but we full killed so far, but I feel like I am going to start falling behind in time. And that was with 2 poison fruits. So, that certainly was a big asset. Here. That was the exit. Check the last room that I didn't check yet. steal. I'm having a good time with Black Mage though. I mean, the damage certainly is nice, that's for sure. It's a steal. Okay. 2 more. They're guarding a chest. They're very valiantly guarding a chest right here. Right side. Left side. Wrong transpose, but it's whatever. Alright, so we full killed that one. I'd like to pick up another incense to help me out, but we'll go. I think what I might do is I might push out the affluence and alteration already. Devotion also a thought here? Let's give it another floor for devotion if I pick one up. I think sitting at 1 devotion is gonna be my strat for the score runs. I think that might be a good way to go. So I can certainly prevent any overcapping. I think I've done a pretty good job with that so far. We do have 2 deaths though, which kind of sucks, but not bad for a first time, more serious scoring run. Again, if anyone out there is listening, and you're interested in scoring, we certainly have quite a lot of information and data and strats about how to score. So that certainly interests you. You are certainly welcome to ask a question or join our Discord. The gamers there are certainly there to just help anyone else who's just interested, which is one of the cool things about that. We're certainly very open to sharing all that information, so if that might be interesting to you and you saw the leaderboards and you're wondering, oh, how do I get a high score? Well, we know how to get a high score. Me in particular, I'm still working on actually getting a high score, but at least I know how to get a high score. It's just the execution is pretty high to make it happen. Ooh, do I fortune? No, it's only 2. Save the fortune for a poison fruit. Although I am full clearing, to be fair, but okay, sewer water boy. Lights are back. Okay. Right side. Oh, you can't. Whatever. You know what, game? I stood there for like 3 seconds and you're like, you know what? Actually, it's activated right now. At least I actually put it just above its threshold to rock slide, so it can't rock slide at the moment. Once it drops below 50 it can, but not here. So it's just kind of being very silly, if anything. Now I can do rock slide. Almost seems like it was waiting to do it too, which is kind of funny. That's a purification. Okay, cool. I love purification. That looks like an interesting room coming up. Right side, at least I know this room is kind of free to move around the cabin, so we'll take it. Oh no, stop! Oh man. Oh, didn't do that right. I hit the wrong button. Oh, I actually kind of forgot about that. The good thing I was a little late. Time? On time. So I want to be a little careful about that because we are going to start getting low on said time. Man, I feel like some of the AoEs here, like, it's not full telling of the actual size of it, because there are times when I look clearly in it, at the very tip of it, but then it doesn't count, you know what I mean? Almost like it's shorter than you'd expect it to be, but I could just be lucky, that's it. But I have been lucky a lot, so that's why I'm wondering. Oh, that's actually not good. It's a good thing I had sprint there, because I don't think I would have made it out without sprint. Despair. Then... Flare Star. Still got another room to go. What did I pick up? A devotion! Okay, that gives me the right excuse to use a devotion now. That was kind of the answer I was looking for about the devotion, about when I should use one, and I got my answer, so we're definitely going to use one of the next 4. Keep it at 2. Which would speed me up, so at least I can manage my time a little bit there. 3 enemies here. Noted. Oh, I'm late. I got lucky. I got lucky again. Believe in my server ticks. I'm a little behind in time now. Do have a poison fruit I could burn, but I would probably want to use a poison fruit later. Yeah, seriously. I must be getting like a pixel perfect thing. Because to me, I'm in it. But it must be some pixel perfect dodging or something. That I don't typically subscribe to, but we're doing it, so. Oh. Hmm. This is a room of all time, that's for sure. I almost feel like I want to poison fruit just so I can go out of here faster, but I really shouldn't do that. Okay. Really would like to try. Oh my god. Thank you. Good lord. Literally all I wanted to accomplish there. Goodness gracious. Sometimes targeting just doesn't want to agree with me, you know? Buttons? Okay. Watch my linear. Buttons. Okay. That's a dead end towards that direction, but I feel like every single room has like 2 ways to go. It's insane. Oh, I went this way. Oh, my bad. I gotta check the other routes. That's gonna shoot through the wall. I keep going through the same direction. Like the same room I've already walked through, I keep going through that same room. Okay. The difference with and without strength is pretty massive. Oh, I could have done another spell. Whatever. You know. Don't tell me it's a treasure room. Don't tell. Ugh. I was looking for a treasure room. Damn it. And I would have had the excuse of doing a freaking bark bomb or one of the things here, but causes quite the issue. I feel like I'm gonna now justify the strength here. It's either I think I justify the strength, but then my problem now becomes like I probably need the bark bomb for the boss then, but I'm gonna push this time this close, you know? Damn, it kind of sucks. I mean, I'll have a speed up on the next 4, and I do have Poison Fruit to come in if time gets a little dicey. Wanting to full kill. These are pucks. No, these are all sound, right? Was it ever determined if you could bait the front and back? I believe you can bait the back. Hold on. I don't have MP. Damn it. Ay. Gonna be a mess here. Hold on. I could have gotten a quick kill, but I didn't do it. Also dying. So I think you could bait the back. I think the way you would want to bait the back is if, like, you stun it and then you run behind it. I think if I slept it, I could probably achieve the same goal. Oh, I'm gonna die. Hold on. I think you could achieve the same goal if, like, you slept it and then it couldn't use a move for a minute, and then you run behind it and then wake it up and then you're behind it to use it. But I mean, you'd have to pretty much try. Like, I'm pretty confident that it'll do it. It'll do the thing. It'll already pick the target, right? So it's not gonna randomly do the thing. Like, it's not gonna all of a sudden be like, oh, you know what? Today I'm gonna go backwards. I don't think it's gonna do that. So on a solo situation, you shouldn't have to worry about running behind and then dying to it. You know what I mean? I could be wrong, but I'm pretty confident that wouldn't happen. So many close calls. Look, we gotta make it interesting, okay? A little concerned about my time, though. With what I had, there was no chance to speedrun it. We just all gotta get better at Seiya. That's what it comes down to. We just gotta get better at gaming. And we'll figure it out. But with that being said, Seaguard, knowing that it does have a back attack, I think I never run behind it. Just out of pure paranoia, you know what I mean? I mean, maybe I just confidently do it until I die to it. That could be another way to consider that, you know? Well, it's fine until you die. But this is definitely a run where I don't feel like dying, so... Anymore, rather. Man, that treasure room slowed me down tremendously. It kind of sucks. And it's the bomb. The bomb is fine, it's just not going to be faster. Only downside to the bomb. I still have like 2 more rooms to check. This was aided by 3 poison fruits. Good thing I decided to move there. I thought it was going to be big. Another alteration. Yeah, this is leaning into me saving the Spark Bomb for the boss. So got like 4 more things to kill. Gonna push this time pretty tight. No chests here, 2 enemies here, okay. So I do this one, I may Poison Fruit the next one. And then try to deal with the last one. We'll see how the time looks. Thanks, Foreman, I appreciate it. Have a good night, and thanks for hanging in. Getting the kill count as high as possible. Oh no, not the luring! This is when I need a treasure room right now. And that silver could be something very useful. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I poison fruit one of these floors because I definitely need the time save. If I'm gonna try to full clear, then I think I do it. I gotta think aggressive. Steal. And then just figure out the last floor best as I can. Which I'm probably not gonna get full clears there, but I'll get as many as I can. Unless I get some good pickups, of course. I think in this case, then, we should do an Affluence Altar. If I'm gonna Poison Fruit the next one, almost guaranteed. I think I hold on to the Devotion, though. I think I want a Devotion later, because I think I can get through here killing everything, maybe. That's unfortunate. That's what I'm thinking, but I think I want to hold on Devotion for 71 in the hopes that I kill a vast majority. In essence, it comes down to, like, where's the value going to come out of with the time that I have remaining? So if I Devotion here, then is it going to cover kills that I may not get? But if I Poison Fruit and then fight through 9, then maybe the Devotion becomes not as useful because I will be able to get those kills. Whereas if I use it on 71, then I would get like a full usage out of it because I would get like a full floor, you know what I mean? So in essence, I would produce more kills because I would use it later. No, I wouldn't use that because I would need the... I would need all the enemies in the next war. The other thing, though, is that by devotion to 9, it could open the door for me doing the boss without the bark bomb. But I think I'm destined to do the bark bomb at the moment. I'll just kind of commit to it. Yeah, small room. I'm gonna hope for luring traps. I mean, alternatively, I fight through this one and then nuke the next one. I could also do that instead, since this is a smaller room, presuming the next one is going to be bigger. Definitely creates a little bit of a dilemma here. There's a loud car that is making a loud sound at 2 a.m. in the morning. I don't get bothered by that, but man, that's gotta piss people off. Make sure I didn't miss another chest here. It is mimics, unfortunately. Kind of wondering if there possibly is a landmine, because I could do a witching play to really speed me up. There's a luring trap. Oh, there's a mimic here. Okay, that's a problem. It does create a little bit of an issue. That creates a further issue. I don't really care at the moment. No landmine. Let me just check the chest, though. Safety. Steal. Are mimics still assholes? Not as much of assholes here, Radshiro. Like, I'm dragging 2 with me, and it's kind of whatever. Definitely not as much of an asshole as before. I mean, they still do pox, like, that's still a thing, but... I'm really pushing this time, though. I'm like a little scared about me making this. Because we are really pushing this envelope by a lot. If anything, the kills that I want is going to be this one. I want the mimics to go down. Wait. Here. Okay. Do I have enough time to open chests on the next floor? I don't have time to run through traps. I have time to nuke it, though. Decisions. I think I can survive one mimic, but that's the most I can survive. It is very convenient that that is actually a sprint. Purification. Nice pickup. Yep, they are. That one I used wipes the floor like a Magicite in Heaven on High. The one I just picked up would reveal the whole floor like a sight, and also can witching enemies. Finish the 90 boss with 2 seconds left? Yeah, but I mean, that's all you needed, right? Isn't that what I would want, actually? This is a 5-room regardless, so that kind of was whatever, but... Bodiless? Hell yeah, dude. Happy Halloween. I come in costume today. I bought this this hoodie specifically for today. You can thank Ross for that. He gave me the idea. Four and a half minutes. We got this, right? We got this, team. No problem. Question mark? Maybe, possibly. Yes, it is in Shadow. It is a Shadowbringers, technically a Shadowbringers Deep Dungeon. Pretty cool. Alright, let's just not mess up my rotation. I mean, how hard could that be? It's not like I've landed it once so far. Cool. Cool story, bro. Oh, kind of forgot. I just literally just forgot about that last one. Here. Okay. I mean, we definitely had quite a lot of time left, so we'll take it. You getting hit with mechanics twice doesn't help though, but... Okay, good. I think I have like 2 minutes left, so that's pretty good. That was good. I actually felt nice on Black Mage, not gonna lie. That was actually a cool fight on Black Mage. I was wondering how the casting would go, and it was not a problem at all. Like, I could just hard cast the entire way through. That was good. That's good. I love this fight. Haven't tried it on caster yet, though. Yeah, well, like I said, it looked pretty good on caster. Do the bosses get scaled up and down depending on how many people? Nope. Well, actually, unintentionally, rad. So, having some experience with match party, basically what's going to happen in match party is with 4 people, you're just dropping the boss, like, essentially 4 times faster. So there is kind of a chance that you just actually miss out on some mechanics because you just kill it so fast. But in terms of, like, HP value damage, it's the same. You're taking the same amount of damage, it has the same amount of HP. Just comes down to how fast you're killing it. So a solo will probably see a lot more mechanics and you're going to cycle through a lot more mechanics. A 4-man will probably see the mechanics like only once, if you even see all of them. So, you know what's the irony? When you were asking about 4.5 minutes, that's what this fight takes with just strength and haste? Really? Oh, that's interesting. Well, 4.5 minutes on someone playing Black Mage good, because that isn't me, so I would probably pad that to 5. So I think it was better that I did a Bark Bomb. I wasn't going to trust myself to do that in that time. No way. I'm not there yet with this job. So that's exactly why I wanted to ask how I felt in Black Mage. It looked awesome. It felt great. And honestly, like I could totally just like hardcast through the whole thing. No big deal. If anything, it was more just like I'm still focused on the rotation. So that's why I was getting hit with mechanics. So I'm still like not sure, but... the fight is silly on melee, using sprint to zip the boss and back. I was trying to do that Phalon in a match party, and then I died doing it. It's funny. I don't know how much about I don't know too much about DD. But I do like watching every now and then. Hope you're having a good time. But with that being said, that is going to be it for me. We will continue this file 71 on Monday. So here's the plan. Here's what we got, okay? Here's what we're going to plan out for now. We are going to do this on Monday, 71 to 100. A lot of times, Mondays I have like a little bit of a time limit. I can only really play from like, for like 5 hours, because then I have something to do after. So this would definitely finish, I think, within 5 hours. So what I kind of want to plan on is having to redo our healer time management. Because when we did the healer time management initially, I got very lucky. We picked up like 6 incenses and like it was just a breeze. And I had a comment on YouTube. They're like, you know, I really appreciate this video, but man, it seems so unrealistic to pick up this many stuff. I'm like, you know what? You are absolutely right. I actually was kind of thinking about it. So we might spend that time, leftover time, to like redo the healer guide if I have enough time to it. So I'll fill in the space, no problem. Tomorrow though, we are back live, 9 p.m. Eastern, on a Saturday night, and we will continue creating our floor guide. We started making the floor guide yesterday. We got up to floor 20, and we'll continue to go as far as I can. I don't think I finish it tomorrow. That's okay. But we're going to go... We're doing it on Samurai, by the way. Melee perspective on how to do PT solo as a melee in the perspective of a Samurai. And those guides are really fun because we have some class participation. As I'm explaining it, chat can kind of chime in and ask certain questions that are pertinent to the guide itself. So you guys can be a part of the guide in a way. So we'll definitely over-explain everything, talk about the details, and we've been going down like the super basic. I've been catering the guide to someone who's doing Deep Dungeon for the first time, not like, you know, the gamer who's like coming in their 4th Deep Dungeon, already did EO, PT, POTD, and Heaven on High. Now, this is like the guide, the gamers that have never touched Deep Dungeon, so we're kind of aiming it for that perspective. So I'm trying to fill in as much information as possible to someone who's never done Deep Dungeon before. So that is going to be all of tomorrow. I didn't want to do it today because we are in costume right now. So I'm going to put on the business suit, the blue hoodie, and we're going to make sure that we're going to get that guide signed up. Yeah, so that'll be tomorrow. So check out the Discord, check out the YouTube channel, and all the other socials if you can. I appreciate you guys joining me today. I hope you had a wonderful time. Hope you enjoyed the costume. The most costume that I'll ever get, I think. And I hope to catch you tomorrow. Let me see if I can drop you off to someone that is doing something in 14. The first couple of bits, guys, are not doing Deep Dungeon, so rip me. Maybe we can drop you off to a friend. Dude, there's so many JP that are running deep dungeon, which is really cool, but I can't raid them because I don't know them. Okay. Happy Halloween. Hey, thanks for watching, guys. Seaguard, Neon, Wallen, Wolf, Floating Head, just like him. That's right. I'm a little bit more deadlier and I talk a lot more, so... Which is funny, because I'm introverted, so... Let's see. I do see some gamers doing some... Deep dungeon... You know, I may actually drop you off to a buddy of mine who's not doing 14. But I don't get the opportunity to raid them very often, and they're doing WoW. And they're 14 veterans, by the way. They're really good people. If you haven't met them before, she's one of my really good streamer friends. And if you're a WoW player and she's doing WoW, I think WoW's got some new stuff. But, she has a new late night schedule? Oh, well, we gotta dump the raid towards her. She does do a lot of Final Fantasy 14. She does a lot of variety games. She's been doing some Halloween stuff. So, if you please, we'll go visit my friend Miss Zuon. She's an amazing friend and, like I said, amazing content creator. So if you're a WoW gamer, great. If you're not, hey, it's okay. I understand. But been trying to drop it into the 14 directory as much as possible. Yo, what's up, guys? Happy Monday. Sadie Wallen. Mime, hello guys. Good to see you. We are continuing Black Mage today. Hold on, I just saw a thing here on Twitch. Oh. Front page promotion for November. Yes, of course. Elvis, good to see you. Seneca, good to see you guys. Welcome in. Hope everyone's doing well. Plan for today. We are going to do Black Mage, see if we clear. If I don't clear, I'm going back in on Black Mage. I think we will be fine. Next job up, I'm thinking White Mage. And since it seems to be cool to do classes, I think after White Mage might be a class. I don't know what classes. So I'm going to hop between, like, roles. So we'll do... Oh, wait. My alerts can turn them back on. Hold on. I gotta get that. Thank you, Snack, for the 16 months of support. I appreciate that. Lindar, hello, good to see you. Hope you guys are doing well. Speaking of promotions, anyone opera? Yes! So what I learned was that they update the number manually. I was mentioning on Saturday that it's almost like a deep dungeon thing, like they do it every morning. I think they did say manually, but I think I skimmed over that. And when they reset it, I'm like, oh, okay. So they literally go in and they put the number in themselves, which I imagine they do it on, like, the business day. So that's probably why I didn't update yesterday. Because if you're thinking like a typical business Monday to Friday thing. But it updated this morning. So we now have 33 at the moment. This one, by the way, is our Opera GX collab that we have. Yeah, interesting to me. 33 was actually really high compared. I didn't think it'd be that high already, so I really appreciate everyone who gave it a shot. Basically, what this collab is that they just want you guys to try the browser. You download from that link, check out the browser for a couple minutes or a day, and if you want to delete it after, you can. I get a commission like every new user, so 33 times 3, that's the amount of commissions I have so far. There's a bonus for every 150 PC users. But with that being said, it isn't just there. I do use that browser. Like right now, I'm looking at the browser right now. I've been using it for years. It's really, really good, in my opinion, especially for streaming. So I really appreciate anyone who gives it a shot and uses alt accounts and spams the hell out of it. So it's a pretty nice little collab that we have here for the month of November. So it's like, it's just really nice if anyone gives it a look. And so far we've gotten a good amount. Yo, what's up, Lordly? You should highlight that the built-in VPN for Opera helps get around 80+ SAN site bans for effective... Gets UP... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna keep that in mind, because it does have a built-in VPN. I don't personally use the VPN for anything personal. I think I know what you're talking about, Sadie. Like, no meme, no nothing. I know what you're talking about, so, yeah, I don't think that gets me in trouble, right? I can totally advertise that. And also, this Opera GX is I think it's a European-built browser, too. So that probably is going to be a popular one for you guys for that specific reason. What's up, Lordly? What's up, Laura? Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome in. I'm Angel's leaving us. You actually just caught us starting up just now. We're about to step into the higher floors of Black Mage. So we're going to go for a Black Mage PT solo at the moment. So, hey, I appreciate the raid. Cheers. Thank you. I hope you had a lovely stream in 14, and welcome in, guys. Lordly's a fantastic content creator. A wonderful dude, and has been in 14 for a good amount of time. So definitely check them out if you haven't already. What's up, Perfy? How you doing? Good to see you. Give me a moment here. The countdown until blocks defeat you. Well, enjoy while you last, right? That's the best. Enjoy while it lasts. So, and then let me know if it doesn't work anymore. I guess my friend in Turkey is only able to talk on Discord. Thanks. Really? So wait. Oh yeah, it does have a Discord. It does code widget. So like they can't use Discord in that country, so they use Opera to actually do that. That's wild. I gotta walk the pup and... Alright, sounds good, man. Interesting. You guys are teaching me a lot of things about the browser. Although we did have someone say that they had problems with YouTube. I have not had problems with YouTube. I use it all the time too. Like whenever we did variety games and I had background music, that was me using Opera for it, so... I hadn't had a personal issue with it, but... I mean, things change. I mean, you know, to be fair, things do change, but... Hope you've been doing well, guys. Alright, let's hop on in. This is like a partial score run. So, you know, whatever. I mean, it's like, I would say it's more scoring than I had been doing before. I guess that's the best way I can put it. Like, what kind of scoring? Oh, 2 raising? Oh, nice start. That's a thing. Got my solo clone Dark Knight. Yo, let's go. How do I open with Black Mage? I can do this, then I can do this. Okay, I think that's fine. That's fine. What is it? It was this, and I go here, and I hard cast this, and I go here. Okay. Boy, it'll take me a little bit to reacquaint myself with this right now. Oh, I overshot it. That's fine. Wait, that's a silver. The silver. Good start. I'll take it. Okay, so then go haywire. Let's see what we got. Big luring trap. This is like the one floor I can probably do like a big pull. Before I start getting spites. Maze. Yeah, I got the maze. I think I don't need to use it at the moment though. That's okay. I'll take you with me. Short stream, I do... Yeah, so I'm gonna... So I do have a 5-hour limit on Mondays. When we clear, I'm gonna go into White Mage. I think White Mage is the next shaman I want to try to go for. And then, I think after White Mage, I think I want to do a class, since it seems to be the cool thing to do. So I'll kind of hop around roles and just mix it up a little bit. I think that'll be the game plan. I'm not sure if I want to pull this right now. I'm gonna take that room in particular, but I need to find if there's a landmine. And then we'll go from there. If I find the landmine, then we can do the fun pull, but I need a landmine. Yeah, outside White Mage until we run out of time. And then tomorrow we continue the floor guide tomorrow. And then same, like once I finish the floor guide, assuming we get that clear, then I'll continue the White Mage file. I need to do another Astro 71 to 80 time management, because the one we posted on YouTube apparently is a little too good. We do have a landmine. Okay. So let's do this. Means I'll stun. I mean, I'll steal. I don't know how I want to do this. I'm not sure if I'm going to survive this. I've been trying to push limits on this job. to see what we can do. So this is probably going to be bad, but I feel like on this class in particular, and this run in particular, I've just been pushing it to like, let's just see what happens kind of thing. Because otherwise I'm not going to know what I can do, so. FX? GX, bro, GX. Is it in oh, did I put FX in the title? Sick. Okay, wait, I'll fix it. I can fix it mid-pull. We can do this mid-pull, right? Thank you, Elibis. I changed it. See that? We can do it on the run, no problem. Oh, I just died. Okay, couldn't survive that pull. Sick. So that was too much. It's fine. Maybe we do backup strat and just do the maze route. Didn't get the steal off. Killed by typo? No, that wasn't typo. I honestly thought I was gonna survive that, but it was just too much apparently, so I had the steal up too. Turn was a little too tight. No, honestly, like, it was straight up, I thought I was gonna be fine. I think mana front didn't do the job. Like, at all. So that's also a thing. Like, I thought these guys wouldn't hit me that hard, if that makes sense. So, I'm gonna wait for the witching to go off, right? Where the hell is the fairy? You wanna do your thing? Like, that would be really nice if you did your thing. Oh, I really would appreciate you do your thing, like, right now. Sometime, anytime soon. Okay, well, we're just not gonna use it, I guess. Okay, we got there. What's up, Hustle? We got there, guys. I should actually go here. I kind of forgot that I need to pull and do damage on the run. I forgot about that part. But then that's gonna be bad if I get the... Yeah. That's what I need to do. I think there's a partial issue with me having to do this in split versions when I should be doing it, like, consecutively, but... I think they missed. Which could be bad. Oh boy, is that a luring trap? What am I doing? Dude, there's no way I survived this, right? No way. Oh, okay. Kind of a bad thing was that I did that. Because I... Okay, well, whatever. You know what, it's fine. Not a big deal. I'm not healing myself, which is not a good thing. Favors Black Mage? I don't know what my limits are, so we just gotta find out what they are. Was that everything? Sick. Okay. So... Oh, Jesus! Okay, wait. Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought that was gonna work. Okay, so I limit tested. It's fine. I don't have any potion whatsoever. I'm gonna have to do this normally then. I think that could have worked if I didn't do it like a dummy, essentially. Was it defeated by trap? I can't tell. I'd have to change my chat log to see it, which I'm not in the position to do at the moment. If I did ley lines... Oh yeah, true. I just kind of forgot about ley lines. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, whatever. My brain isn't here yet. We'll get there eventually. I probably have to do I probably will just redo Black Mage at some point then. I kind of blanked on that, honestly. That's okay. These are the things where it's like, I don't mind it overly. Like, I don't really mind those type of situations because it just becomes like a lesson for me, you know? And it's like, those are the times when like it feels kind of bad when you do that, but then at the same time, like, it's the best way to... Look at these... Dude, look at the thing. Forget the triple cast. I don't know. It was just, I think there was a lot going on that I had to learn on the spot. So it's not too big of a deal. But now it's like I need to adjust my brain to clearing. That's the thing. Also, I need to adjust my brain to using potions. Okay. I'm gonna have to do this, like, I'm gonna have to play normally now. I didn't get the votive. I can see when a large streamer shows what's the content can be besides from only clearing. Yeah, I mean, I want to do the variety. I think what it is to me, Hustle, I'm not gonna lie, like, there is, let's take EO for example. EO is one where, like, for all intents and purposes, like, it would not be a terrible idea for me to try to do scoring in EO. It's just, it does suck. It does suck to, like, have to, like, go through a process of, like, dying all the time. Like, that kind of sucks. But also, it's like I want to get good, but then the opportunity to practice gets a little rough. Here, it's like I can practice and I can go through the process of learning, and it's not so bad. And I think that's more what it is. Does that make sense? Like, I don't mind necessarily sucking, it's just when you suck, it's like, it's a big time loss to suck, you know? Here, it's like, it's a lot less of a time loss to suck. Like day 2 when I was progging, when I was doing the prog for, blind prog, we spent like 13 hours in 71 to 80. Like, basically just that floor set, I just spent all day there. And that was okay because there was like new things and new stuff to learn. As opposed to like when I did EO, where EO was day 2. My day 2 EO was like 10 hours of me going from 1 to 40, dying in 41 set, and then doing that 3 times on stream. And like, that was frustrating because I couldn't get out of 41, but also you had to do the run back the entire time, so. Okay, let me try to remember the Black Mage rotation, because I certainly don't remember it at all. I want Black Mage to be the job that I get maybe the first 2 million for myself. I feel like this will be a fun job to pull it off on. Oh man, my brain's... Okay, yeah. This Pomen seems really good for Black Mage. Yes, it is. It's really nice. And I like a fast Black Mage. Personally, so it kind of fits my playstyle for sure. Just get 1 maze route times 4 the game. Yeah, for the whole game. Easy, yeah. I'll try. Certainly can't make any promises, but we'll certainly try. Maybe when I run it back on Black Mage again. If this, like, I think I'd be happy if I get a 1.9. If I get a 1.9 in this file, then that'll be satisfactory to me. However, I would want to still push it. Of course, I could possibly die here, which then it's like, okay, well, we have to run it back again. If I get, like, under 1.9, I probably come back to Black Mage. Ooh, maybe I do it right away. Yeah, maybe I go back right away. That's a possibility. Did I? Oh, I ran out of MP. Okay, noted. I nearly got 1 maze route per floor, entered with 2 mazes, and 2 devotions. It was extremely free, yeah. That is kind of, I mean, that's not a surprise, especially seeing all the runs now. You know, like that's not something I would be shocked with if it happens. That's just how it works. Bloom. That's a treasure room, which I can't, well, treasure room for everything facing, oh, and it's the exit too. Okay, let me go this room. We cleared last night with 0 devotion and 1 candelabra and 91. Wow, you had the weird seed. The super weird seed. Okay, how generous are you guys gonna be? I think I get the doggo, who's gonna actually hold on. Okay. Because if I got the doggo to push me right there, that would be tragic. That would be very tragic. Also, I'm gonna have to take the box because if I witch this room, then it becomes a problem too. Because it makes everything else to move, and they're in like a really nice spot right now. I think I don't aggro at all. Yep, good. After I was thinking, I thought the set was free. You had the COG and TV loadout, where he continues to believe that 91 in Eureka Orthos doesn't give demiclones. Am I playing? No, I didn't get convinced enough. I've been playing, there's another game I'm playing currently off stream, which is called The Furthest Frontier. It's like a city builder, and that's been pretty chill and pretty fun. It's just like I want to push my character back up, because I'm still alive in hardcore. like my character is still fine. But I've been like, every time I think about it, I'm like, I'm not into the loop at the moment. There's nothing wrong with it, it's just I feel like I'm kind of like good with my run, if that makes sense, so. That too. I've been having a good time with it. I've always loved city builders, so. And that one is pretty nice, and like it's like the right amount of chill at the moment. Like I don't need something too crazy, but I'm not playing on like hard mode. I just started Huntress because I felt like I just felt learning about stuff in the game I've never played before. That's fair. Yeah, and that's a good motivation. Like I would be doing something I already know well on, and like, you know, I still like the goal of getting 100, but maybe I'll just do it for the next season. Not a big deal. By the way, that cancels the explosion. There's a lot I don't know about the game, having only played Sorcerer the whole time. And that's where it, and good to see you, Ross, by the way. That's where it is for me, like that's really cool to have. For me, I feel like I'm just gonna be a one-trick pony. Which is fine, you know? Unless for some reason I'm needed to learn that stuff for Necromancer, then it's different, but I don't envision myself playing other classes. Should really heal. Buttons? Okay. Yo, what up, Darth? How you doing? Oh, this is actually not great. I like how, starting off as a tank in this place has definitely changed my kind of, thought process with, like, how much damage I'm taking, because my brain is not adjusted to DPS. Not even when we did Ninja. Ninja was not nearly as rough with taking damage as it is currently with Black Mage. Oh yeah, that's right, I Devotion. I like the idle aspect, and it's a lot better now after the updates. Did you? So I guess Perfy, you played it on early access. I didn't play it until it came out to 1.0. That's why it kind of pulled me in a little bit. That's another treasure room. And they're all facing me, and that is once again the exit, so that's great. I have to clear that room out. Have a maze. I have a bark bomb. This is when a poison fruit would be very, very good, but I don't know if I'm going to get one. Early access was still good, but rough around the edges. Gotcha. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I guess I'm enjoying it in its in its full standard right now. I think I'm just trying to relive my Diablo 2 lightning through Amazon. That's fair. Wait a minute, lightning. Wait a minute. Aren't you anti-lightning, sir? Ross is a whole new man after PT. Everything's changed. His PT experience has changed him for the... made him a new person. Let me have this just once. I'm fine with it. I mean, it seemed like you weren't fine with it, but you know. You okay, Bomb? Like, where are you going? I'm like trying to like hug that wall. I do hate lightning. I do hate that lightning is the best. It's okay, everything will change season 4. Philosophy, hello, how you doing? Well, lightning sphere is my jam. Is also my jam. Sure. Play strength. I guess it's down the treasure room. If it wasn't for the gloom, like I would think about trusting Maze Root to handle that treasure room, but also if I was a tank. But I'm neither of those things right now. I'm not bad, thank you for asking. Hanging in there as always, and trying to see what we can do about this Black Mage file. We died twice already. I think I've died 4 times already. But a lot of it I don't really regret, because a lot of it is also limit testing. So we're just kind of doing a lot of limit testing, seeing what I can handle, seeing what I can't handle, because I don't know yet. And that's been a lot of fun. So the exit is open, but I don't know, do you guys consider this open? I don't think I consider it open. Where did that bomb go? I don't think it went this way. Otherwise I'd see it running back right now. Room's full of nonsense. It's full of stuff, that's for sure. I think this one needs to go. If I take care of this one, this might be okay, because this other guy is moving here. Oh, I should Xenoglossy for that. That's what I should be doing. I think that sucks right now is my other game is so slow and unoptimized. Should watch the speedruns. Although I don't know how to be fair, I don't know how Huntress did on speeds. I know Spear did have a really good startup, because that was like the old strategy that people utilized for for even Witch, was that they'd run Spear, and they would go through like Act 1 in like 40 minutes or something. You can also just force one of your older builds, just get a wand and just go Contagion on Huntress, because, and then pivot later. I mean, that's also, I guess, an option. Shrinking. Okay. Y'all give me spacing? Nope. The answer was a no. You didn't give me spacing. Okay. Still worried about the possible bomb that's gonna show up behind me. Funny how Essence, Drain, and Contagion makes Act 1 fall over. Yep. But that's not even the fastest route either. I think. I'm pretty sure something with a mace is faster, but... These guys have a wide cone. Oh, okay, we're fine. I don't have my instant cast. Bro, there's a lot of stop and go I'm doing a Black Mage simply because I don't know what buttons to hit. That's like really bad for me. That's like not a great spot for me to fight. I'm just gonna take care of this one. Spirit. Like, I'm still, like, very confused about the buttons I need to hit on Black Mage, which I think is really slowing my DPS down. And I think that's one reason why I really should strongly consider running this back a couple times, because, I think, like, even if I go for a serious score run, like, one that I'm like, we're going 2 million, that kind of thing, I need an expertise on the job. Like, that's just gonna have to happen, and I don't have that at all. Hold on. I saved the Xenoglossies for this moment. Okay. Oh. I mean... Okay. I will lurk as I draw a Spartan Halo version for my ab. Ooh, that sounds cool. What's up, Hugo? That Spite really wanted to fight me. It did. It wanted to say hello. $10, $10 says I don't see a treasure room now because I have the freaking mud ball. Oh, now you have a one-shot mechanic? Yeah, no treasure room, sorry. The perfect time to have a treasure room. Oh, you know what I should have done? Alter. That wouldn't be smart. Yeah, you know, maybe I shouldn't, Boy, yeah, maybe I shouldn't do a 71 plus split up if I'm gonna do a score run, huh? Because, like, it's like, I can sense it. I mean, when did we do this run? Friday? Maybe it could also be, like, I could do the day after. Maybe that's okay. Because I feel like my brain isn't in the game mode. But also... Okay, second to that, right? I can think of it this way. Okay, well, maybe I could just get better and just be like, okay, put your brain into the mode a little bit better. Instead of being like, oh, don't do that. No. That should be my attitude. We should literally do this again. So I can train myself to get my brain into the mode. I mean, the first 2 floors alone makes me want to redo Black Mage, like, right away. My time is really bad, too. Like, generally speaking, which is funny, because but I spent 10 minutes on the first floor. When do they make Mimic's aggro strain smaller? I don't remember them in POTD Heaven High being a menace. I remember them being a menace, and I don't remember them here, but you can see. Yeah, I think it is a little smaller. I don't know if anyone did a Yalm test to see precisely the Yalmage of the aggro. I do feel like it is smaller here. POTD was the extreme aggro range. Heaven on High was a little bit more normal. Like if aggro range was, I'm gonna toss the number out there, but I think it's something like 12 or 11. Then whatever mimics were like 2 above that. But in Heaven on High, I think it was equal to everything else. I feel like here seems a little like maybe 1 Yalm less than everything, if I were to guess. But I don't, that's only off of the eyeball test, so I couldn't really tell you. I mean, a lot of the aggro here to me is just, it is a feel test, so it feels like it is. Palace feels like it's bigger. Like, it's extremely large in Palace. Especially because you have a big room, like a bigger room like Lee's in PT, and you will still aggro even if it's in the middle. Now I feel the loss of me not having to use this alteration. Penalized for it. Because I could have used it on this floor, it would have been better. Okay. And also, I need to burn off those affluences because I don't have raising now because I burned 2 of them, which is also a problem. Mortification on the next floor. Would not be a good idea to do a big pull, but I can kill a lot of things very quickly. With my lack of time, for sure. Saving the Bark Bomb for the boss, of course, so that puts me at maybe a 5-minute fight. Okay. Mortification. This is going to be a floor that I want to take advantage of. Oh, that's the wrong button, but I guess I'll take it. Did not mean that. A lot of chests. Good justification to fortune. And witching. Sick. Guess I'll just have Hawks today. Say yeah, what's up, dude? How is it going? So now I hope I see Mimics, because Mimics would be a good thing to have now since I'm riding the Pox, which I don't want to get rid of right now. Manager, yeah, I saw that. Congratulations on Lancer. I'm actually getting very tempted to do a class run myself now. I don't know which one, but I think I want to do a class run. But it might not happen for a few runs. Oh, I'm overcapping alteration. Okay. Recommend something with interrupt. Sounds like I should do something without interrupt then. I mean, look, man, you're talking to someone who went through like a 4-year era of not having interrupt. So I mean, interrupt to me is whatever. I'm built for no interrupt. Safety? Not necessarily. Oh, I need to use the... I've left chests all over the place. Last 20 floors. God damn it. I had like 6 chests with only bronze chests and 3 floors, all gold being mimics. It's points, man. You got a lot of points. I gotta be careful because I don't have the raising on. You don't care about points? Why not? Your score won't exist if it's not on the leaderboard. That's a me thing. Don't take that seriously. It will be. Wait. Okay. Almost caused problems there. Yo, let's go! Okay, well now you have to worry about like 13 more people or something like that beating your score. Maybe it doesn't happen. But I don't know. The amount of people clearing PT, you never know, man. Still haven't found the altar room. Is not a popular on your server. Interesting. I wonder why. Maybe it's just not. It's just popularity. It's just people don't play the job very often. Can we stop leaving things at 1%? Oh my god. Intuition. How's my time? Dicey. Oh, baby mimics. Let's go. Nice opening with your death trap. Nope, stop. Here. By the way, if anyone was here on Saturday and we were talking about our Oppa GX collab, it is working. Took a couple days, but it is working. We have currently 33 gamers who downloaded it, and it is very much appreciated. It is a really good browser. I use it personally, and every new user is a commission towards me. It's like literally, it's the equivalent. It's basically the equivalent of money that I would earn from a Twitch sub, except all you have to do instead of committing $60 US, you just have to download the app. That's it. So anyone who tries it out, I would be greatly appreciated. And what they told me was that they update it manually. Like, they literally go in themselves and then put the number into the widget. Which is, to me, it's like, that's kind of wild. But hey, I mean, whatever the process is, right? It's not my business to ask about the process. Oh, I didn't have enough, oh, whatever. Man, the first four really wrecked me in terms of like in terms of just managing this run right now. Okay, I definitely dumped so many kills here because I was unable to manage that first floor. Okay. Now we gotta go a little faster. Sure. That's a DPS loss. Yeah, I think what's gonna be messing with my brain is if I have to change it. I think it's gonna take me a long time to understand that. So if I have to ad hoc the rotation because of that, my mind's gonna blow up. That makes sense. So I need to fix one thing before I try to fix another thing. Because it comes down to me having to use Paradox correctly in Fire Phase and also not blowing the Fire 3. So if I don't fix that, then I can't also remember the fact that if I don't have the proc, then I don't use it. So if I solve one, then I solve the other. Bark Bomb. With all my buffs down, what am I doing about this? I want to blow one of them. Maybe I Maze Root. Oh, if there's no debuff here, then a Maze Root would be good. But there is. But then the game's like, use a Maze Root. No, I'm gonna Bark Bomb. So I keep the buffs on. The bird was in the room to the north, I think. What's the best incense to keep for bosses? Bark Bomb. What Bark Bomb does for you is that it doubles your HP, so if you're not a tank, it certainly gives you a lot more insurance to survive the boss if you're shaky on the boss, and it is more of a DPS thing, because the Bark Bomb gives a dot on the enemies, so it gives you more DPS, and that's why it would be better. It isn't to say, of course, that Maze Root would be bad, but Maze Root gives a whole lot less extras to the boss. Maze Root basically just does, like, GCD damage, essentially. So it'll help. It'll be faster than if you run without it, but it's not as good as a Bark Bomb. And then Poison Fruit will work on the boss. It'll chunk a portion of the HP out, but it's not that big. And you certainly would want Poison Fruit more for the floors than the bosses themselves. Unless, like, for whatever reason you're in a really tight emergency and your time's running out, then, I mean, you know, you gotta use what you gotta use, but... Strength is back in. I need to keep the alterations not capped. Like, I would say, I don't know if chat wants to say, if, like, with more of the timers, but I would say Bark Bomb basically speeds the fight up by, like 2 times faster, I would say, maybe, if I were to kind of eyeball it. There's probably more specifics to that, but I would say it's more like a 2 times the amount of speed. Poison Fruit gives invuln, so you can use it on the boss if you realize, oh, okay, I'm in the wrong spot, like on the Cactus boss. That's fair, yeah. Another emergency usage of it if, like, you know, things are getting real dire. Am I wrong thinking that Poison Fruit's kind of disappointing? Wouldn't say it's bad, just 4 wipe. So I think it's relative. I think it's based on the deep dungeon you're using it. You're using it in. Like, for example, if you had a Poison Fruit in Palace of the Dead, I would say people would think differently, right? They'd be like, oh, this is a really powerful palm. I think because of this deep dungeon being, like, none of the enemies are overly threatening, you don't have one that you, like, were like, oh, I'm skipping this because this is a dumb enemy, like, you know what I mean? So I think Poison Fruit has, like, less utility than you would see with a Bark Bomb and a Maze Root. But like I said, it's relative, you know? Just because you have other options to handle a lot of other things, it doesn't have as much of an exciting use compared to some of the other things. And I feel the same exact thing, Remedy. Like, I'm, you know, looking at the Poison Fruit, I'm like, oh yeah, okay, well, I mean, it's not bad. And like, I would rather be sitting on a Maze Root or a Bark Bomb for more situations, and that's what it comes down to. But if I had enemies in here that I do not want to deal with, you know, imagine an Anzu, imagine a Frost Dragon. If you had those enemies that existed in this content, then I think a Maze Root would be... I'm sorry, a Poison Fruit might have more value, because it's like, okay, well, I can use this button to get rid of these things. I mean, Heaven on High, think of the Magicite. The Magicite usage there. I mean, you pick up a Mimic in Heaven on High, it certainly helps solve that problem of a Mimic, you know? Not exactly that way, I mean, I feel like it's a Magicite, the others kind of do different things. That's fair, yeah. But yeah, like I said, I think it's just relative. Poison Fruit so much value. Yeah, it's true, yeah. Steel. Two debuffs. And a Mimic. Mazer. Wait, you actually hit the other one too? Really? What kind of angle did you take? No, I know it's a cone. It's more like I was envisioning the cone, and I didn't think it was that wide of a cone, you know what I mean? Like, I'm looking, like, directly in front of me. Like, if I'm facing directly in front of me, I wouldn't have thought that the cone would hit it, but I guess they were turned in a certain way that it did hit it. I just felt like they were really wide apart for them to hit it. Fighting for 10 seconds already. Probably moving. That's the only downside. I get the Malice anyway because the timing was bad. That sucks. Kind of wanted to not have that happen, but oh well, whatever. It is what it is, I suppose. Wish he was clear what she was facing. Yeah. It's not very easy to see them. Oh, you're coming with me. 100%. Steal? Oh, wait. Okay. Gonna have to pull one of these. Who dat?
Happy Monday. We hope everyone had a wonderful Halloween.
Yeah, Mercy. Cheers. I hope you had a wonderful Halloween. Thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate that. Good to see you. Okay. That's mean. Foe's frailty, but I was gonna flight. What am I doing about my time at the moment? I don't know what I'm gonna do about my time. Thought about devotion for 79, but I might have enough firepower to get through the next floor and then flight 79. That's a risky play, but I might go for it. You're coming with me. Okay, let's try it. Because here I'm gonna sight. I want at least the room that has the gold chest to the left. That's about all I'm gonna go for. Why did it have to be this song? There's one patrol. Me too. The only one I dislike. Oh, the button I wanted. I had to put the mag with it. I don't, you know, I can't even, I don't blame you. Imagine running out of triple cast. Couldn't be me. There's 3 enemies in the exit. I think I'm gonna kill this one over here. Just to make sure that I'm gonna definitely get out. The rest of the remix is okay, but then it hits the dubstep. I don't necessarily mind the dubstep. I always found this song, though, to be an unnecessary remix. Because it's already a remix, so it's like... You remixed a remix that didn't need to be remixed. That's how I looked at it. Fight for the next one. I might sight again, just to get off the floor. Like, I might do a sight so I can get the reveal. Because I'm not sure how much time I'm going to have for navigation. I mean, maybe I'll have time for navigation. Maybe I try until I see it's like, it's getting too tight and then I just go. Maybe that's going to be the plan. Despair. I mean, I hate having to leave my HP, the HP like 1% when Black Mage. It's happened way too many times already. If this is a Mimic, this causes a massive issue because I'd have to pull the bird. Okay, it isn't. 9 minutes remaining. Yes, they will prevent the knockback damage if it does 0 damage. So like if it breaks the shield, you're getting knocked back, but if it causes 0 damage, then you're good. Well, the 2 kill is kind of whatever because I want the navigation, so I'd have to check everything. If anything, the only scenario that I don't want is a treasure room. That's the only scenario that I don't want to see. Whether it's 2 or 5 is kind of pointless, only because I'll get out. It's just, I mean, it also comes down to what enemies are here too, because that can also cause a problem. Like if these proximity enemies are in my way, then I have to kill them regardless. I'm not healing. I should be. But it's a good thing that I got sprint. Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought I would have killed it by then. Where the hell is the chest? Oh, there it is. Can we stop leaving it at 0.1%? There's the exit. So I want to get the reveals over here. We should have enough time for the boss. Oh no, it's 2 rooms. That's bad. That's very bad. And then you're all casting. Great. I have 3 sites, fine. I'm literally doing that just to get the reveal because there's no way I can make it in time. Because it's not even like it's the birds that's the problem. If it was any other enemy, maybe I'd be fine, but the birds are the problem because I'd have to wait for them to not be in a bad cycle. Because then I have to wait for that thing to go off, and it's either A, I pull it, or run back and wait for it to go off and try again. But then on top of that, you have the patrols that are floating there, so I'd probably aggro on the way out. A lot of bad situations there. Bark. I'm gonna have to do this right because, no raising, and, I'm gonna play this a little safer. Wait, that was a weird position. What? I just miscount the orbs. I didn't miscount the orbs. Buttons. Strength is down on me, but that's fine. Man. Okay, know what to do, it's just like my brain still farts on what buttons I need to hit. Yeah, it's essentially I'm breaking it's almost like I'm breaking like a 5-year habit. Shadow of Death. I had no Bark Bomb, and I really need to really try to throw like you need to. As long as you don't take multiple at the same time, you'll be fine. I got lost? Okay. Yeah, like 10% health. And do that right again. Okay, cool. We got that. Okay. I have like 2 minutes left. Palms are still okay, but I'm gonna expect a lot of incense coming in. Kind of really messed up the first 2 floors. I have 1 raising, so I'm gonna hold on to that raising for 91. But at least we made it through. Messy 71. That 71 makes me want to rerun this job again. I probably will in the future, but we'll see what the score looks like. Unless I end up dying, then it's a little bit different. Then I have to rerun it because I need to clear. So, yeah, hell yeah. Okay, so we'll do some ads here, and then I'll step straight into 81 plus. Also, the I'll do this bot command again, but we have an Opera GX collab that's gonna run for the month of November. You guys literally support the stream by downloading Opera GX, trying it out for a few hours or a day. If you want to delete it after, not my business anymore. But it is a pretty good browser, and I use it for stream. But you are supporting the stream by doing that. We have currently 300 people who tried it already, and we get some incentive bonuses for hitting certain numbers and everything. So it's really, really nice. So be really grateful if, you know, you have if it's like, and you don't have to pay anything, which is nice, right? You know, subs are nice, monetary support's nice, but stuff like this is pretty cool because you almost don't have to commit anything other than just checking out the app for a little bit. So you want to do that while we're away? Great, would appreciate it. The number updates every day, so tomorrow night when we get back live, you'll see that number potentially go up. So, but thank you guys for watching. Ads are gonna go out. And then we will continue into 81. I'll see you in a bit, BRB. Okay, over here. Yeah. And I'll also put this, this link on YouTube as well for any of the YouTube gamers that wants to give it a try as well. Alright. I'll do it. Did I not have food on? I think I didn't have food on. I'm throwing because I didn't have food, that's what it was. Need to update the title, which I did not do. Okay, 81. Alright, let's go. No raising here, because I only have 1. Safety, sure. You know what I need? Spell speed food. That's what I need. I think I'm running just crit debt, and I typically run spell speed food on Black Mage. Just came to my mind right now. Oh, that's a wrong button. Hell yeah. God damn it. Actually, this time it worked out because I did finish up my rotation. But I am definitely setting up a trap by putting Mana Font and Despair on 5 and 6. Initially, I should put probably a 5 and 7, but whatever. Yo, what up, Cog? Happy Monday, man. Gonna get my purification value out of here. You okay? Sir? what happened to you? What happened to that gremlin? I don't know what happened to the gremlin. He got stuck and he just was like, I'm just gonna stop here and just not move anymore. I don't know what happened. That was really weird. Put up a purification and then he's just like, he didn't know what to do anymore. accepted his... He did! They tried to cast slow and I was out. Oh, was that what happened? Wait, really? I didn't think... I thought it was a pretty far range. I didn't realize I actually outranged it. Did I unintentionally do that correctly? Let's do it again. Nope, just kidding. Didn't do it again. I have been able to solo on Samurai, Scholar, and Gunbreaker thanks to you and Finn. You guys are awesome. Yeah, let's go, dude. Get you more clears. Clear them all. Maybe this will be the deep dungeon where, like, a vast majority of people go for the 21. Oh, apparently I can't hit buttons. Okay, cool. Hitting buttons are very hard for me, apparently. Have I done a... No. Not a full run with Picto, not yet. Where does that sit in my priority list? Third. I think it's third. I might do Red Mage after Black Mage. But also there's a possibility I go back on Black Mage if I don't like the score. So Picto might be in the back burner out of just the fact that it's not as important for me currently. Oh. Guess what someone didn't have? MP. Bruh, I can't win myself right now. This whole rotation's messed up. He was kind of scares me because I misread their attacks and I get killed by their cone. Yeah, I'm very careful with their attack. And yeah, Dark 1, Dark is like not that big of a difference on the thingy, but I try to be extra careful. Not to mention I'm geared for Dark 2 because of the Troubadours later. So... Tried to go back and get more clues on the past deep dungeons. Excited to keep learning. Hell yeah. This will be the deep dungeon we see the most class clears. Oh, I mean, I think we already see the most class clears already, Snack. Like, already. You know what I mean? Actually, Alteration might be a good idea. Here. Oh, yeah, and I completely messed that up, so... I get the feeling that some people make jokes about solo being less stressful. It is not a joke to you. Yeah, I mean, look, everyone's gonna have a challenge, so, I mean... You know, for the people who've done it for a while, it might be a lot easier for them, but... That doesn't indicate everyone, you know? I mean, I still won't forget the comment I heard when I was watching someone do a match party, and how they thought 81 plus was really, really grueling. Like, it was just really hard and really grueling. And in my head, I'm like, look, that's fair. But boy, like we have just such a stark differences of opinions in terms of what some people think of the content, right? It's not like a universal, oh, this is hard. Everyone knows it's hard. Not really. It's gonna be different for depending on how you engage with the content. Buttons are hard? Okay, I guess I'm going here. It's also the case in scoring where the super top end says something is easy, but in reality really is not. It's also a case, Hustler Hoof, of your typical kind of social kind of hierarchy, if you will, where like, you know, the louder voices are gonna be the ones you hear most, you know? And whether it's positive or negative. That's always why I like to really try to keep a very even balance with everything, and I like to hear what everyone kind of says first. And I don't want to, like, propose certain things and say certain things, like, unequivocally. Like no dispute, this is this is that. It's like, no. There's so many people out there, you know? That engage with the content, that feel it, and I want to hear everyone's thingy, because in essence, like, I will have my own perspective, right? And you could bounce off my own perspective, and I could ignore everyone else's perspective and be like, no, this is what I think. I don't really care what you think. So that could be a way I can do things. But in essence, I don't know how things are unless people tell me how they are. The max, right? I wouldn't have an idea of how hard it is for you unless you tell me it's that hard in my head. Because how can I relate if it's not hard for me, right? Okay, relax. Okay, Mimic. The steel is down, I'm thinking about putting it back up. Also, I don't know what I just decided to do there, but we did something. I want to catch up in chat. Funny enough, a Mimic would make me do that. Oh! That's fine. It's okay. I didn't need Ino-chan anyway, apparently. Try that again. Serious? Is the Mom 91 plus the hidden tail attack if someone's behind? Yeah, I have died twice to that when I was in a match party, and I even knew that it was coming and I still died to it. I had to make adjustments to my own strategy. Okay. I think people that went through the many stages of POTD will have a very different view of the content, and frankly, I don't think there will ever be a thing like POTD or Heaven on High again. I think the chance of it happening are definitely low, for sure. It comes down to desire of the people doing the content, right? I mean, I am seeing people wanting to go into Palace because of their experience with PT. That's fair. Wait, stop. Definitely, I think most of the people that I talked to with the interviews who had cleared PT solo for the first time and had dabbled with the other deep dungeons are at least considering trying to go back to them, with PT being their kind of confidence booster, you know? Like, they just needed that first one to get in the belt, and then it's like, okay, let's give this other one a try now because at least I have some confidence. I think Heaven on High was solo tested, but not by all jobs. EO is definitely made for solo in line. Yes. I do think Heaven on High was kind of solo tested to some extent. I'll take it. I don't know about solo tested to clear though. And really the only job that was clearing was Red Mage back then. So, you know, unless one of the devs being like, oh yeah, we totally cleared it on a job that wasn't Red Mage, then fair, but that would have been the weird thing where like it would have been like, okay, well if you solo tested it, then you only took in Red Mage. Because there was definitely no way in hell that people were ever, unless you had some like, you know, some gamer in the dev department that was at the level of Deep Dungeon that we are now, that was capable of doing what we can do now back then, which I don't know, because when Heaven on High released, you only had like 4 Necromancers in the world. So it was definitely like, I would say Heaven on High was certainly a reaction to people having this desire to solo it, and then them realizing it that like it was really freaking hard, so they made adjustments to it, so maybe it would help you out. I think potentially there was still this kind of thought, but maybe like they still wanted to keep it a very tough challenge, but gave you a couple handouts, you know? This might help you out a little bit. And I'll definitely say, like, having the experience in Heaven on High led me to getting my Necromancer, because the confidence was tremendously important. Like, I played so differently in Heaven on High once I cleared... I played so differently in Palace once I cleared in Heaven on High. Like, it was night and day. Like, the consistency I had was crazy. And it wasn't on a different job, it was on the same job, it was on Red Mage. Next floor is nothing, but plated. Yo, what up, Biff Tech? Yes, we got the thing working, and also confirmation that they update it every day. So we have up to 33 users, which is heck yeah. Okay, this is a good floor for me to not deal with, technically speaking. There's the exit, so I'll go this way. 33 is a really good start after day 1. Trying to support one of my... Hey, yo, and we know that it's working, Frina, so thank you for that. Do you think it would count separately if I also got on my laptop? I couldn't tell you. I guess. I don't know how they register the thingy, like what it counts as, if it's on like a IP or something. I mean, you could certainly give it a try, especially if it's going to be kind of low impact. But again, the only information I have is that some person A downloads it, tries it out for a little bit, and then it counts. That's all I know. I need to watch out for this patrol that's floating around next to me. Oh, he already passed me by. Okay, a little too late. I go, oh, hi. Didn't ask you to look at me in a weird way, Mr. Imp. Yeah, I guess this much is what happened. So am I dealing with this room? Maybe. Can I get my butt over to the other side is the question. There's one horse that I'd have to go through to make that possible. horse moved, but then there's a million things that are blocking me too. I think I take out the horse as being the most threatening, but isn't there another one? Yeah, there is another one. The one that walked all the way from the exit room over here. Should probably keep my potion up. I don't know. Something tells me I should probably care about that. Gremlin would come at me. Not right now. The Cubist would come at me. Just wish they devoted more resources to Quantum and allowed more scaling of the dungeon. Yeah, I said that on the Battle Director's Twitter about the fact that the idea of scaling might have been a cool thing, because what I said in the tweet was that I'm sitting on these Sacramental Lilies and I have nothing to do with them as I only play solo, so it would be nice to have a use for them in the actual deep dungeon. And then he liked the post, so I'm sure nothing's gonna come of it, but it's worth a shot, you know? Always worth a shot. I can make this happen. I'm gonna pull the Cubist with me. Oh, and the... Oh, boy. I'm gonna probably get the... Oh, I didn't. Sick. What I want to do... I want to hit that button, and I want to hit that button, and I want to hit that button, and then hit this button, and then hit that button. Okay. We did it. I would love, like, convert 25 to 50 items into glass or something. Something to do with the glass, yeah. But I would like it to modify the dungeon. Like, I'm all in for that one. That one, yes please. And like, I eyed the modifications you can do on the dungeon again. And they're like the same modifications you could put throughout the deep dungeon. You know? Like, have a setting where, like, okay, it brings up the HP, it brings up the damage, it brings up this and that for your current run. And then you could turn it off if you want to. That's it. The Cubist has to go. Oh, actually. Who do I take with me right now? Steel? That's actually good. If I go around, I take the Cubist with me. I could also... Oh, actually, I don't think I can sleep a lot of these, can I? That doggo might come with me. Okay, what can I sleep between the two of you? One of you. Which is the doggo slept. Okay. What is that? I don't know what that is. Flight again? And my problem is I don't get actually far enough because I kind of dicked around a little bit too long here. I may not get the distance to aggro, to de-aggro. Oh, I did. Never mind. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, guys. Nope. Oh, and I flighted? Damn, that's unfortunate. Gonna hope for a treasure room then. Time is actually, like, not great. I lost a lot of time here. So that kind of sucks, especially when it's a 3 debuff floor and I'm on actually upping the kill count. I feel like I've made a couple poor decisions in terms of, like, the scoring aspect. But it is what it is. I feel like, you know what's one thing with the interviews? Like, I'm kind of skimming through what you guys are talking about. One thing with the interviews I'll say is that I do sometimes ask the gamer, what would they think is... So I would say a majority of people would like to see the next Deep Dungeon to be harder in some way. But then I press that question asking, like, well, in your own personal definition, what would harder be? And there definitely was not a consensus on what that's supposed to be, because different people have different kind of thought processes, and different people have different thought processes on what they consider hard, which should be obvious, right? Of course, people are gonna think different. Like, there are people who will totally think that the time sink is in itself its own difficulty, and then I've had people tell me that a time sink is like they're indifferent to it. Like, if you make it longer, it doesn't matter. Like, that to them is not a difficult aspect to it. It's just a longer thing. You know, like you're playing an MMO, right? So a lot of people would think like you're playing an MMO, so time sync is just part of the process. And that's completely fair. So like, what is like? Okay, you want to make it harder. So what is this? What is this concept that you're looking for that would be the right, correct answer to that? That would, by the way, as a gaming company with millions of subscriptions, trying to cater to as many people as possible, what would that equal to, right? And of course, that's more of an open-ended thing. Like I have my own kind of personal things that I like for a challenge. Like, I've always said this a lot, that I respect EO for what it is, and I think EO is, and even more so with PT, I think I appreciate EO more, even with the existence of PT, but it is not a challenge that I look forward to. It's a challenge. It's not one that I would regularly do, which is why you always see me in Palace before, because that's a challenge I would regularly do. And that's just personal preference. No more than that, right? It's not a shot at the content. It's just like, okay, that's just what I want to do more. I mean, some people think like, you know, going full achievements is a challenge, and just hitting and like some people will, the achievement hunters will go for all the achievements, but in some respect they're only going for the achievements because it's there, not necessarily whether or not it's hard or not, whether it takes a lot of time. It's just that's a thing, that's a goalpost for them to hit, and they'll hit it, and for them that's a challenge. And it doesn't matter what the process is, right? That's why it gets very fascinating with that topic. I see them modding the dungeon would be super cool. I mean, I think it would be super cool, honestly. Okay. Did I do anything to this floor? I want to say the answer to that was a no. No, because I just walked out, didn't I? Oh yeah, but actually, I'm gonna take the strength there. Actually, no, it's fine. I was gonna like think about Mazer, but it's not a big deal. Again, why are we leaving things at point 4? And like in my brain, I'm like, I need to retain this rotation. Great. That's what my brain is thinking right now. Oh, good thing I moved. Very happy I made the decision to move there. Almost ran into a wall. And get it off. I was trying to get that off before, Is it still an issue? I think it's a partial issue. I did a lot of tests myself, and I haven't personally died to it if I did everything correctly. I think people are still reporting deaths, though, so I'm not 100% sure yet. I know as long as so I have tested it where, like, if I was moving right before the cast finishes, there's a very high chance I'm dying. So I have to definitely give it enough leeway that I will not be in motion. But I know the big one that people are talking about was the auto-targeting. And I tested auto-targeting on and off and head turning and everything, and I didn't get hit with it, so that's all I can say on my end. But sometimes I also think that it could be a lag issue, that maybe you were lagging at the time, and then boom, you just got hit. You got, you know? Which I think is very possible. But that's a really rare thing to understand, too. Like, how do you know if you're lagging if you're not moving? But I certainly think it would be a lot harder to peg it as a bug, especially when it's not a widespread thing that's happening to people. Yeah, right, exactly. Speaking of the maze route, who said that? I'll pick up 2 maze routes. Ashikar said that. Well, I picked up one of them, so. Oh, I'm confident I'll get some. It's just more like what am I using first kind of thing. Also, I would like to get a bark bomb. Ideally, would also like to not die. Am I really going to just spend my one? Okay, I was gonna say, am I gonna spend my 1 GCD for the flare star? Are you standing next to anything? Okay. The point is third here. Well, no, I could have started with it. You know, I was considering it as an opener instead of the Serenity, but now I would want to use something on the next floor, which I think I might use the poison fruit first. Oh, on a clean floor. Ooh. No, maze route, because it's a clean floor. Time is not bad. Am I scoring? I would say I'm scoring more than Machinist. I'm trying to. I took a really bad slip in 71 though. We were trying to really limit test, and let's just say it didn't go too well. But I would like to get a really good score, to the point where if I don't, I'm probably gonna run this back again. Far more value, 91. That I know, but also again banking on the RNG to come into play. It's one of those things where it's like, I get it, except I need to understand it in my own runs. Because I'm not gonna, like, okay, here's one thing to think about Ashgar when it comes to me, right? And especially when it comes to scoring at the moment. I want to hear the thought processes of you guys that are getting the high scores. Like, I want to see what's possible, I want to see what you guys are encountering, I want to see potential habits that are going to be good to form. But at the end of the day, I will literally do what you told me not to do, but the only reason I'm doing that is because I need to see what the result is, you know? Because it's one of those things where it's like, I can understand why this thing is a good idea, but I need to understand why it's not a good idea. And the only way I'm gonna understand if it's not a good idea is actually doing it. Does that make sense? And then for me, that's how it's going to click so much better, because it's like, I can see because on this run, I had this happen, that's why I don't do it. It's not like a lack of trust, if you will, it's more just an experience thing. Okay. Hey, what's up, Flores? What is an acceptable score for me, says Feet Lovers? So I think on Black Mage, I would be happy with a 1.9. In the sense that, like, a 1.9, I'll be like, alright, you know what, I'll come back to this, like, 2 weeks from now. If I get below that, I might go back to Black Mage literally directly after we clear. Like, right now, my main goal is a 2 million. I'd like a 2 million on something, if not as many jobs as possible. But I am not equipped for 2 million at the moment because I need to get a lot more practice. Like, I can see myself getting it, but not at my current skill level, if that makes sense. Especially because I'm not built for scoring currently. I don't do as much scoring as nearly some of the other gamers that are out there. So I would need to build that skill first. And then we can think about it. Like, right now, I can't fathom how people can speedrun 51 to 60. And I could barely even come close to speedrunning 41 to 50. And I know it's possible. Like, I know people can do it. And so it comes down to me understanding how it's possible. And again, it's one of those things where, like, you can be like, oh yeah, well, if you do this, do this, do that, that. It's like, yeah, I get it. But I have to actually translate it to my own ability to play the game. And also, I'm missing quite a lot of time because I can't hit buttons correctly. Which is a small problem and will be fixed over time. Like, once I get a solid understanding of, like, rotations and stuff, I think it'll be a lot better for me. According to score challenge, just pick up poison fruit. Right, and that's fine. Like, I get that. That's fine. But I can't trust that. Please hit them all. Okay, thank you. I did Blizzard 4 twice. What up, Bangs? My Black Mage 100% had over 2 million RNG, but I can't execute that. I left so many low-ranks in speed. Yeah, that's what it is. I want to get to the point where I know I did everything I could, and definitely we did not do everything I could right now. Oh, look, a poison fruit. So, like, now that one I probably use on the next horde. Depends on how we're going, because time is a little dicey at the moment. I only have one fortune, though, so I have to make the most of it. I cleared this floor, so that's why time is getting a little spicier. The thing is working, by the way. It is working correctly, the sponsorship for Opera GX. We have 33 people that have tried it out so far. It updates every morning, EU. And also, I had learned that they do it manually. They actually go in and type out the number or something like that, or they have to input the number themselves, so... No bark is spooky. No bark is spooky if I start going bad on time. That would be the bad thing with the time issue. Where the hell is the votive here? Oh, it's over there. Okay. This is another clean floor. No, there's one debuff here. I think I delete the... I think I use the poison fruit to get it to 2 here. May also depend on what this... Oh. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you turned, and I assumed your ass was your head. I apologize. Maybe it comes down to what this is, too. Oh, there's a bark bomb. So the bark bomb's here. Oh, wait. You're not doing your other thing. Okay. Yeah, it looks pretty good for... I'm also thinking of... Oh, well, it's too late now. I'm on a limited time. I'll just do it now. Devotion. Devotion now? Do I need to Devotion now? Because I could just save it for 91. Steal? I'll use that on the way out. Do you think you'll start saying propaganda stuff as in you'll get more experience in scoring? Example, Alter Treasure Room is common every run. I think that will certainly happen if I do more score-oriented runs. Because I gotta tell you, Hustle, like, I definitely have had things happen that are, like, big tendencies on the run. But because they're kind of just attached to kind of a clear run, then it's kind of like, you know, shrug your shoulders, whatever, right? Oh, look at my treasure room with all these altars. Like, who cares if I'm not getting a score? But I think if it's focused on the scoring, then potentially. But I think that'll just have to happen organically. And it won't be me saying it, right? It'll be the guys that are watching that are saying it. Which is fine. I mean, it just makes it more fun. If you guys notice it, then I might play to it, you know? Like I don't know, Hustle, like partial jokes aside, like with the said propaganda, do you actually play to said propaganda, or do you like just play like your normal thingy? You know what I mean? Like it's like, you know what, this is actually common, let me play to this. I missed the beam. Oh well. I don't know what I'm doing in the next 4. But it's blinded. Maybe I just maze root. No, other people just make up stuff and I'm lucky with stuff and I play along. Okay, fair. Amazing. Oh, small room? That's fine. I think I spend time killing this whole room. I have a full-time strength, but do I need it? I think I want it here, not on the boss. Oh, come on, man. Why'd you do it the other way? Come on, man. Oh, actually, wait, you did hit it? Okay, sorry, my bad. I thought you didn't hit the... thing. Falsely yelling at... I know, I'm sorry. For points? Yep. Like I said, I have like 3 brains when it comes to Deep Dungeon. Have a normal clear attempt where we're just kind of vibing with chat. We have this actual score run, which I'm not opposed to in PT. And then you have the speed run, which I feel like is a different brain for speedrunning. But the speedrunning one is going to be more rare. You know, we still have time to submit someone has time to submit a Pilgrim's Traverse run into GDQ if you guys wanted to. I don't think I'm in the mood at the moment. But they have open submissions until November 10th, and they're accepting any game that released from the beginning of September. What did I say? They have submissions open until November 10th, and they are accepting games that released from September 5th onward. Which basically means you probably see a Hades 2, probably. But this was released in October, so someone could submit a Pilgrim's Traverse into GDQ, I'm just saying. Buttons? Okay. Yeah, what do you think is the most popular category for Hades 2? I was really trying to work on a one-night only run, but I never came close to beating it yet. So that would have been nice if I got that good, but I didn't get that good, so it wasn't happening. What category do they usually do for like a Hades? If anyone watches Hades speedruns. What the hell am I gonna press? Well, it's more like because it's a very new rotation to me. I'm not used to this rotation. Played a bit. I don't have Blizzard. Not sure if it's your kind of game. That's fair. I like the fact that every run that you have is different. That's kind of my favorite part about that. Time is a thing. You just use your thing. Okay. Don't know if I'm gonna have enough time. I don't know if they're gonna pop the witching right away. Probably not. No, they're not. That's unfortunate. Oh, come on, man! It's 1 second off. Feels bad. Okay, what's my time look like, and what do I want to do with it? I've seen that they just try to complete a run as fast as possible. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you, Slow Dancer. Aim for a really consistent, really powerful blind build that is consistent to get to. Well, I feel like, to me, when I was doing the one-night only Slow Dancer, if I knew how to handle the bosses correctly, I could do it. Like my failure in completing one night only is literally just the fact that I'm inexperienced with the bosses. Like I could get to, so I was about to say the boss and I don't want to spoil. I could get to the last area like 50% of the time from one night only, with no matter what I pick up. Like I can do it on like literally any build. Of course, the builds at the beginning are a lot more stricter. Like you don't have that many options. Because you didn't unlock a lot of things quite yet, which is fine. But that also makes it kind of interesting to me. But I just wasn't good enough to, like, execute correctly. That was my downfall. What do I want to do in the last floor? Question mark. Do I flight it to make sure I get there in time? There's new tech? Oh, don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I don't want to know, because I'm still kind of working on it, you know? And I feel like there would be a point, like, if I complete it once, then I might try to look up what people are doing, but I want to complete it once. Wait, this way. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, actually, fair. If that's the case, then yeah, maybe I could just do their floor normally and just get some kills. I have another strength too, so I can pop a strength. That's the other thing that I'm gonna suffer on, is that I don't know my boss timers. Is there a way to know when the transformation will trigger? I think it's on a timer, Rich. I think there is a cooldown for the thing, but other than that, I mean, there's no real way for me to know, so... I couldn't hit it. I tried to hit Xenoglossy on the run, I couldn't do it. This would be a good maze route, though. Actually, I think I'm not maze route. I'm sorry. I might do a poison fruit to get the kill count. Actually, if I do the poison fruit, then yeah, I think I do the poison fruit. I do it here, and then use everything else in the last floor. There's no way I was gonna see if there's a silver there, though. Because I had to deal with the lions, you know. Spark Bomb came back. Good. So we have one for this boss and one for the next boss, so we're set up already for the last couple. Because I might be able to kill the boss with what we have now. I can do the boss without anything and probably kill it. That's why I was thinking about that, and I saved the Bark Bomb for the next floor. I just have to play close to perfect because I'm okay with the boss. Like, I would say I'm pretty confident in the boss. It always seems to take their sweet time. I think there's a Rich, I think there's two factors. Like, yes, there is a timer on it, but I think there's also a priority thing. Because I think if you're low HP, I think it'll heal you first before it does anything else. So that could also kind of push the timer more. Like, you know, you have like a queue priority list for your abilities for like an AI NPC, and I think healing is the first one. So if you get low HP, it just won't do it because they want to heal you first. I purity here. I strength and steal for the boss. Do I haste? Nah, maybe haste is too much. Maybe strength and steal is all I need. No raising, so there's that. Buttons. Okay. Nope. Nope. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Okay, we'll run it back. I was trying to keep uptime there, and that's a one-shot. Dang, I had steal on too. No, I didn't want a bark bomb. I wanted to get through without the. I wanted to get through without the bark bomb. That sucks. That's okay. I was accepting of a death, to be honest. Like, it's like, I was like, we're probably not going to make it to the end. Because I wanted to test try so many things, but... I didn't think that would one-shot either. I only took one line, I think, right? Pretty sure I only took one line. I'm pretty sure I also took that before. Oh, was there two? Really? I kind of want to look back. I believe you. I kind of want to look back, though. Hold on. Oh, you might hear me. Stop. Okay, let me see. No, that was one line. I took 1557. Oh my god, seriously? Wait. Oh, oh my, no way. I had, hold on a minute. Let me just see this math. I'm gonna type it in chat. I didn't pause the damn thing. No, it wasn't an auto attack. Hold on. Okay, so I had... 159. What's my VOD? 159229. 159229 HP. I had that number, which wasn't 100% by the way. Because I had a sliver that was missing. And then I took 159957. 159957. That's how much damage I took. So I missed it by 700 HP. Did I have Pox on? No, right? No, I took it off. I took some type of hit at some point. No, I didn't take a hit. I was healing back. I didn't heal back to full. I didn't heal back to full. If I had full HP... Okay, so you know what's funny about Mana Ward? Mana Ward, it has a massive delay. So, like, I would have... Even if I hit it on reaction, it wouldn't have worked. Because welcome to Mana Ward. Okay, so then, sorry. So now our job tiers could go back on Black Mage.